Hello everybody. How's it going? What's up? It's nice to see you guys again today. Hello Meep, hello Scarlet, hello Tabe. How's it going? What's up? What's poppin'? Hello Scuffed, hello Watson, hello Marshroom, hello Azamad, hello Nana, hello Lil. Hello everybody. As you can tell by the Discord announcement that I made just now and by the title of today's stream, no, I do want to play a little game, which is this game. Like yesterday, we found out that I may have made a little miscalculation, and I may have thought that my stream streak had begun on the 22nd or 22nd, what? On the 2022 of August 21st. But it actually started 2021 August 21st. So I was off by just a minuscule, I believe it was 371 days that year was long. So, hey, we are past stream streak 1000 long before I met a lot of people here, and we are at 1341. So, hey, there you go. Slight hiccup that we made, or I made, but it's okay. But hey, at least the one thing is for sure, the year thing is still going to happen on the 21st, and as I already mentioned in the before stream chat, or the pre-roll chat, I am going to just host a celebratory stream for that. In hindsight, which I don't think is a problem. I think most people understand. I think it still holds the same value, which is what's most important. I don't think it really deteriorates on the value of things, which is good. I'm just going to have to find the what exactly I want to do for day 1000 now and like settle on that. I definitely was thinking of some kind of party games. And like that's like the basis of what I've got. As you can also see, I have some extra mods now on the on the Minecraft thing, because more mods have finally like begun updating, which is really nice. Allergies were so bad that I had to take the day off yesterday. Definitely regret trying to skip your allergy meds. Damn, you guys have like crazy pollen allergy. You too, Nana? Sneakily move it to 1500, then you have almost a year to prepare. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely have almost a year to prepare for that. But we have August 21st, that is upcoming as well, which is the 1 year celebration, which we will do then. And I'll probably just do an extra one for 1500. Of course, if anyone has any specific suggestions, that is, of course, always welcome. I was thinking maybe playing some things like, I don't know, some horror games, some like party community games. Things like that, and like that's the basis of things. Oh, hi. Like I have some VR horror games, which could be really fun. Holy. Can they get into the door? They better not be able to. I'm almost dead. Chill. What did I do to you? Can I get those stairs? Isn't that great? So, how's your guys' day been so far? But yeah, I've actually... Wait, are we looking at horror games to play? Well, I was suggesting that I do have a good bit of horror games, including some VR horror games that I could, for example, play as on like streams like that too, for like the occasion, which could be really fun, potentially. Oh, they killed my Lamars! What? They murdered my alpacas. Are you kidding me? No shot. But yeah, I mean, I've done, like I said also earlier in the pre-stream chat, I have done, I think the longest subathon was 27 days, if I don't misremember. Is bro, okay, I thought he actually saw me, he's just standing there. I've done quite a couple subathons, and most of them went on for a little bit. Usually what I would do is, for 2 years, I did basically subathons every year. And those went pretty well. But I just, at some point I didn't have the time to do so anymore, so I didn't. But it might be fun to get back and try to do something like that if I do end up having the time. Hey Silber, it's great to see you. How are you doing today? What's up? What's poppin'? I have used 20 tissues in the trash thanks to pollen. How are you? Is there nothing you can do against pollen allergies? I do not have pollen allergies, so I don't know that problem. Which preserves me a good bit, which is nice. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of not having to deal with those allergies. Maybe I should move these. I don't know what I was thinking. We're doing well. More emotes. Nice. I was probably going to do or transition into an art stream later today as well. Depending on how things go. But we'll have to see. For today, I want to finish that house right there. As you can see, I got a really cool animation like mod that I found, which is really nice. It's really lovely. It animates a lot of things, and I also have something that lets you actually hold the items properly. But yeah, this is basically done. We just kind of have to do, we'll put in a door and then sort the chests. And I think that's, yeah, that's pretty good. Otherwise, this house needs interior decoration. And I would also, if I can, I would actually prefer to start working on the wizard tower as soon as possible, which is going to be over here, just so I can have my enchanting area back. I got antihistamine pills, but they can only do so much, especially after mowing grass. You gotta wear a mask while mowing grass at that point. Also, Elder Scrolls Oblivion just released the remaster. I don't know if anyone here is a big Elder Scrolls fan or Oblivion fan, but I think that was very interesting that they launched it today already. Like, they did the whole thing for it, and they're already launching it. Hello, GDN. How's it going? What's up? Elder Scrolls? And it's surprisingly affordable. It's actually... Like, you'd think from a game like that it would be rather expensive, but it's 55 euros base edition. So it's not like 70 or 80 euros. I'm curious a bit about Oblivion. I don't really care as much for Oblivion. But I'm curious about it, because I feel like it's a good demonstration a bit of what we can expect from Elder Scrolls 6. Like, just game engine-wise and everything like that. Like, you can kind of, like, get the message a little bit of, like, how it's going to perform, look, and everything of the sort, which is what I'm interested in. Yo, Sir Eugene, how's it going? What's up? Yup. I was debating of, like, purchasing and installing it and just streaming that today as a joke. I was actually, I'll be totally honest with you. Like, today was rather exhausting, and I was like, when I was home, I was like, for the last hour or so, I was struggling so hardcore of like nailing down of like what I want to stream. So I ended up going with Minecraft now, under the pretense that I'm also probably going to do something different throughout this, like, the stream later. But we'll get there when we get there, and we'll see. Yes, Oblivion remake. My first thought about it was honestly, I knew it was getting a remake for a second now, but my first thought about it was more of the, isn't this a bit silly? Like, they know that most, like, 80% of the sales, like, from Oblivion these days, or, like, in the past years, were all because it was, like, glitchy and terrible, and that's the only reason people wanted to have it and buy it and play it. But it looks, like, honestly, it looks pretty good. But I'm just not ready to spend 55 euros on it. I'm not really ready to spend 55 euros on any game, I'll be honest with you. The only thing I spent that much money on recently was actual equipment that I'm going to be using on the stream. Which is actually what I did, because I did purchase some new lighting stuff. Which we're going to be using, which is very, very promising. Because I really wanted new face cam lights. Be a new Elder Scrolls? Well, they are making Elder Scrolls 6. That is something that's coming out next year, if I remember correctly. Wait. It does look genuinely pretty good from what I've seen. You can kind of get an idea of the graphics and the looks of this game, which, I mean, it looks really good. Okay, when I saw this shot right here, I was like thinking to myself, wait, this is just the Baldur's Gate 3 like a launch screen. This is the same shot exactly. Are so bad it's good. Exactly. Why is that so true? Like, isn't it? Like, this is literally just the, like, it's literally the Baldur's Gate 3 like intros, like title screen. Like, I can see the like statue here too, like after you discover that whole area. Oh my god, wait, that is. Apologies for dipping quickly again. I'm struggling to keep up with school right now. I have a crazy verbal pitch in an hour. I'm gonna try to memorize my script. Don't worry, you're completely okay, Tabe. I've also not been going too greatly, so I'm also very late myself. Take care of yourself, and most importantly, make sure you get like everything you need to get done. Like, the game looks pretty good. But, as much as I do want to play that, I just, like, this is the kind of game that I would just wait on for, like, a sale, like, at least 10 or 20% off, because I just hate spending, like, 50 plus euros on something. Craving Skyrim styled. I literally, I was debating of just picking up Skyrim again. Like, I've been struggling recently of what I, like, things that I want to play. And everything like that. So I was honestly debating of just kind of, like going by gut of exactly what I want to play at the moment again. Just go with what I feel like. And kind of just, go with that and that only. And kind of just roll with it. But I'll have to see exactly how I'm going to, like, how I'm going to do that, or if I will do that as much as that. Because as much as I am interested in that, I don't know. I have, like, a couple things started already. Like, I really want to finish Rain World. I'm going to actually probably continue playing Rain World tomorrow. And I would also like to start some of the projects that I've, like games. I want to start some of the games that I've had for a longer period of time now too. As long as they made the gates better, I will like it. I honestly, I don't remember almost anything from Oblivion except the junk and the jank. I mean, then again, I've never played Oblivion myself. I kind of only watched people play it. So that's probably a reason for that too. It was only recently that I've done or started my first ever Skyrim like playthrough, which was also a shock to many. Like I believe it was 2 years ago. Yeah, on 2023, I did my first ever like Skyrim playthrough, which I do want to get back into. Like, not, I probably wouldn't start the same playthrough again. I think I would just start a new playthrough and just kind of roll with it, see what happens for fun, for junk, for jank. Just see where it takes me, and kind of roll with that. Rainworld is so good. Rainworld is truly great, but holy do they know what they were doing with frustration levels. Not in a bad way. Like I think it's perfectly justified how like much the game can frustrate you, and I really enjoy that in a sense. But damn, when you get RNG'd like 4 cycles in a row, you're just like about to like smash your head on your desk. Like I remember like last session I needed to be a certain cycle stage. I got 1 cycle stage off of it, and then I got RNG'd, like insta-killed, like by like 4 cycles down, and I was about to lose it. I was tweaking out. Like literally every single progress like reset. I was about to like, I was losing it mentally. Novacraft, there hasn't been enough exploding star. Nova means new. Novacraft as a new start. Maybe a star exploded to give us this new start. Not supernova. But maybe it'll go out with a bang. Hello, random. You explode the hobbits. I do want to get back into that soon too. I miss the hobbitses. Stupid. I just registered that. Every time I'm starting a new world in a game, I call it Norvis Orbis. Norvis Orbis. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a really cool, like a super villain name too. I am Norvis Orbis. Yeah, for new worlds. This may be actually something they should have done instead of re-releasing Skyrim 15 times. Listen, Todd Howard needs Skyrim on every single console. Just like how the like Doom community needs Doom on every single console. I've killed a lot of lizards myself now. They're rather easy to kill, honestly. But the lizards are never my problem. Unless they literally just insta-kill me the moment I get out of a pipe, because like they also just are there that moment. Some of the platforming also just never works as it's intended sometimes. The vultures have been pretty mad to me, but like one thing that happened to me a lot, one thing that like locked me in position for a minute was, matter of fact, there's a small chance then you could wake up early from a rain cycle. And I woke up in one of the worst possible positions and was proceeded to be like, I had to like fight my way tooth and nail to another checkpoint. Yeah, it is like a little bit like that, isn't it, Todd? It is called... Good question what it's called. I've installed it like a second ago, like a hot minute ago now. It's called... I don't know, actually. I don't remember. I'm trying to find it right now. Did I install, or was it? I know I have the hold my items now, which makes me actually hold my items, which is pretty cool. And I have the particle interactions, but I actually don't remember what did the animations. I actually don't know. For my character, I'm not sure, but for everything else, I'm using fresh animations and fresh moves. And I'm also using not enough animations, like, but that one I had for a while ago now. Wait, I'm curious. I'm not going to be using this, but I do like this sometimes, which is like, it's a texture pack. I remember like when like everyone and their like family was playing with like texture packs like these. When this was like the Minecraft like norm, where everyone tried to play with these like wannabe realism like texture packs and stuff. It looks so weird to see like the world, like what I've built and stuff like this so far. Especially the floor. The windows look pretty cool. Everything else... This used to be like back in the day, like back in the day, those were like the best. I don't know, I'm a really big fan of just the vanilla textures. Even though actions and stuff from Minecraft Bedrock has convinced me to. But yeah, I don't know. I was thinking of just kind of seeing what I want to play a bit more. And just kind of go from there. You know, just figuring it out on the go. I'm also probably going to be continuing Satisfactory alone. Because I don't think Horizon really wants to play anymore. So in the next days, I'm probably gonna like boot up Satisfactory again as well. Because I really love that game, and we're very good on progression right now in that. And I really want to play more of that game, because I like Satisfactory is a game that I've been enjoying a lot. Coast to coast. Oh, I love the little like placement effects and everything. That's pretty sick. Storage is set in stone. I can just kind of throw things in here now. This should have a lot of storage space, but even more importantly than just the raw storage space is if you have a design like this that's kind of just grounded. Eventually, I'm probably just going to excavate like a staircase or like something in here down there too. So if this storage space isn't enough, we can always expand downstairs. Obviously, there's so much more space for chests here too, but I'd also rather not clog the centerpiece too much with unnecessary nonsense. Otherwise, we need probably just a bunch of like random materials and stuff like that. But even more important than anything else right now is I'm starving. There's no, I have like no proper food source in this world, which is not great. And I gotta figure out something to kind of change that. So that's what I'm probably going to be trying to do for for a little while as well. We need to get some kind of farm. I know you probably already know this, but if you want more light downstairs without more land, yeah. You can hide them under slabs, you can hide them under carpets, anything like that. I am a big fan of seeing light, seeing lanterns and stuff like that. So I like, for the most part, I'll be using that. In the future, I would also kind of like move on from the bit like medieval style and make a separate build, which is more like ocean monument oriented. The only reason why I obviously wouldn't start with that at the moment though is because getting started with ocean monument building is a nightmare. Because you kind of like can't really do it unless you have a farm for it. Which means that I'm going to have to probably, at one point, not now obviously, I'm still rocking like iron armor and all that random stuff. At some point, I'm probably going to be building like a sea prismarine farm. Yeah, villagers can also help for sure, yes. But making like a full sea temple farm or ocean monument farm would be even more beneficial in the long run. Yeah, no, I would never build modern housing in Terraria, in Minecraft. No thanks. I've not gone insane yet, are you kidding? So I need to figure out where would I want to create a farm? Because that's kind of important. So we have all this real estate back there, which I'm only using for tree planting right now. But I do want to kind of make a little hill with a, what is those rotating things called again on farms? I forgot the English word. Windmills. I would like to make like a windmill on like a hill or something. This would be a great position for that, but that's not the position I want to use for that. I would really like to make like a little castle or something here. Even though this would be awesome for exactly that too, for the farm space. Which is why I was thinking of making the farm space down there instead. But I think I want to kind of build a castle of some sort here. Like this is just such open, perfect terrain that I can like modify and whatnot. It looks dumb. I don't know why there's so many people that want their house, their world to look like LA. I'm not a big fan of the all-white, like very modern cubic house design. I prefer wood, bricks, like hearth and home stuff kind of thing. Proper roof shingles. I really love like wooden integrations. I love proper looking furniture. I love color in my house. I'm a big fan of those things. So those are definitely things that I personally value and support. And I'm a big fan of. Now, of course, everyone does not have that, like not everyone reflects that kind of style, and that's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with like the such. But, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of a modern house. There's ups and downs, but I feel like the biggest ups is like having big glass walls. But then again, in summer, I would imagine that to be a nightmare. Or like your medieval houses, yeah. Sunflowers here. I'm gonna take these with me. We can technically, one sunflower basically equals infinite because you can just keep on making them and it just kind of works. It just works, which is pretty nice. Oh, hi, warm-blooded cow. Do they have any different ratios? I think warm-blooded cows give more leather and less beef, and it's the reverse for cold-blooded cows, but I actually have no idea if that's true or not. I feel like I've heard something like that before. They also look very wrong, but that's because Fresh Animations for some reason does not support cows at the moment, which is okay. I guess I'm just waiting for an update on Fresh Animations. More Minecraft. I am playing Minecraft. Armadillo's cute. Is there actually any armadillo about? There's a cat. It's a spike-colored cat. Did I already have a spike-colored cat in my house right now? I don't actually remember. Sadly, I don't have looting yet, otherwise I could get a little bit more meat here. I'm just kind of trying to take care of our food problem very temporarily. Do we have any... This is probably a warm ocean. There's not just tropical fish in here, is there? There's just no fish in here. That's even better. Perfect. Just nothing. What are those? Are those just tropical fish? Yeah, those are just clownfish. How's it going, Centurion? What's up? Oh, there's a pufferfish. You know what? Why don't I just take you with me? I have a water bucket. Where are you? Wait, where did you actually... Oh, there you are. No, that's not you. Is it? No, it is. Tactical fishing. We actually have very similar builds. I have a lot of texturing with trapdoors and other things. Yeah, I use a lot of trapdoors and stuff. Which is great. You caught more bugs. What, you caught more bugs like in real life? You're catching bugs? Yeah. And eat, yeah, maybe. Are you eating the bugs, Centurion? Wait, where did I actually see the cat now? Bug Snacks? That is a game I do have. Pretty sure the cat was up here somewhere. Who knows where it has gone at this point? There's no way it was stationary while I was doing that whole thing. Oh Lord. I have no idea where you might be. What? Oh! Armadillo! A moth got away. Moths are so cute. Snacking on bugs. I know what you mean, but I do have a game that's called Bug Snacks. What is this farm, my guy? Is there... The cat's gone. Literal enigma. It's disappeared. Who knows where it would possibly... Wait, actually, can I not... The waypoint feature requires the minimap mod. Are you... Really? So I can't see icons with the actual world map. Interesting. Bunger. Bunger, bunger, bunger. I actually am looking forward to playing that for Bunger. Yo, pigs. You guys are just gonna be chilling there for a while longer. Well, we'll have to see. Maybe I'll just turn this into a pretty big farm space instead of actually making this a castle area. I do like building really big like farm zones and stuff. It might be kind of cool to just extend the village farther. Because starting a castle build would take so long anyways. I could always do it somewhere different. Please don't go night yet. I have to yet get home. You mustn't do this. I have no sheep trapped yet. I should actually make that a point to trap these two. Just to have them. Oh, there's 3. I also really need to light up this area more. There's light from the flowers because of the shaders, but obviously that's not actual light. They don't emit a single light level. No such thing. Gemini dream. Well, now I have these fish. But I have no real purpose for them. So, oh no, I did not have a spike colored one yet. Damn it. Well, you make more of yourselves. Hello? Come on. Perfect. More. The family must grow. Make more. Perfect. No. No. Going down? Going down? Let's just dump some of this stuff away because I just don't have the carry capacity right now. Basement? Oh, yeah. Forcing them to breed? No, they're literally my pets. I tamed them, not kidnapping. I do have a path down. I've had this for a while now. But I'm using this. I haven't done anything much with this. But I'm going to be using this to make some like windows and stuff down here. On the little like mountainous side to have like a lookout point for with glass. That's what I'm going to be using this for. Whoop. The devil made me do it. Oh. I also really want to play or finally start up Project Zomboid again. Gonna look great? I think so too. I think so as well. I miss Project Zomboid. I haven't played it in like a second now. I used to play so much of that game. It's great. I really want to touch up on it again. Also, hello Tinkering. Great to see you. How are you doing today? What's up? How's it going? What's poppin'? There you go, some actual food. Even if it's not much, it's honest work. How about I create a temporary farm somewhere? Till I build a decorative farm, because I'm going to need food. There's just no way around that. I played Sky Factory very briefly before. I also played the different equivalent of which holy crap, speech impediment detected, opinion rejected. I also played the other equivalent of it, which was where you start off underground, which was very interesting, and I did kind of enjoy that. but it was very tech heavy. And most of the time I had no idea what I was supposed to do because I played with 3 other people who also, like 2 of which already knew it very well. Stone block, thank you. 2 of the people already knew it very well. But, I don't know. Playing any kind of like tech involving mods with people that already know about it is like terrible. Because you're damning yourself to a fate of like falling behind or not understanding what's going on. I could do a farm down here as well. Hey MV, what's up? Great to see you. How's it going? Or I could do a farm back here. Either way, I'm gonna create a temporary one no matter what. How are you doing today, MV? What's up? I'm probably gonna just put the temporary farm over here. Yeah, this is too steep for a proper farm. At least a proper big one. Let's just put a temporary farm right here. You guys are probably gonna... Yep. Act like nothing happened. You're bored, so you're here. Nice. It's nice to have you. Aside from being bored, how are you today? Does it know I'm still here? I mean, it's pathing sort of towards me. I think it's found me again. No? Definitely now. Come on, right? Yeah. You know I'm here. Hey, buddy. Oh, wait, what? Oh! Looks like I just migrated its nest. It's all okay. I'm alright, I think. Just kind of chilling. Well, that's pretty good. As long as you're alright, that's pretty nice at least. Nothing to complain about there, I would suppose. I would suppose to say. Yes, English is my main language. Can you hear how well I'm speaking and articulating myself? And choosing my words? Indubitably. No, don't double cook him. You can't even speak English sometimes. Hell yeah, fist bump. No English. At least it's not my primary language. So it's not that bad. I can always use that excuse, even though I speak it probably more than I do German. That's not a probably. I definitely speak it more than I speak German. I absolutely do. Not even a question about it. Did I just hear an Enderman? Not even a pearl. I would have made an ender chest, but no. I wish I had the hoe that I found in Minecraft Bedrock. I was playing Minecraft Bedrock recently, and I found a deep dark randomly. And I got the, like, world's best hoe. We're talking efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, mending, fortune 3, and I was like... I had to get back into learning German. I stopped because I had to take French for college, and 2 languages one becomes confusing. It really does. I'd always be down for at least answering any question related to German. I've helped a couple friends already with German, because another friend that I have took German lessons as well in school, and I actually helped them out with their homework and everything. Like a bit of tutoring almost. Where's the potatoes I had? I think I threw them in here. Potato! There they are. Potatoes are going to be our best food source, but wheat is going to be what we need for animal breeding, which is going to be technically our best food source, just not as productive as potatoes. Potatoes! Or work books on it. Yeah, that would definitely be great. Maybe do some Duolingo on the side while you're out and about. Definitely not as a primary, but on the side might be smart. Just for like learning and keeping some words in your head. While I don't like Duolingo as a main medium of learning, it is not bad for just keeping things in your mind, like words. And then the final and best step to learn is obviously like actually speaking the language, especially with people who are from said place. You start with Duolingo while I was working, looking for books, but you never found anything solid. The only thing I can imagine is I could probably recommend you some actual school books that we used for German, but those are less for learning words and grammars. Well, they are like lower, like stage education books would like lower stage. That sounds wrong. Like beginner books that they would use in like elementary school and stuff might work for that. Yeah, preschool, like kindergarten to like elementary. The only other, like the only potential problem with that is you might also have to look up some of the pronunciation of words online. But at least for writing, that would absolutely do. Because obviously as a German, you have people telling you the meaning to those words. Or like us, the meaning, yes, but how they're pronounced, I mean. English. Hello, well, why am I complaining at English? I have to be complaining at my brain here. Uh-oh. Don't worry, I'll make a proper pen for you soon, just wait. Native speakers can record their pronunciation for you. Yeah, there's a good couple sites like that. Like a lot of translator sites in Germany do that, where you can play an audio of how the word is supposed to be pronounced in both like English and your native, like in German, which helps a lot. Yeah, and I mean, going on that stage to begin with is where we in Germany obviously like learned proper grammar and certain words, like the basis of them. So that's why it's also just advantageous. No better spot to start off learning the language than in the position of Germans and where they started off learning their own language. Well, I guess it starts by being raised, but the school definitely helps. Yeah, not only just American schools, to be honest. I think every school system kind of struggles with that. It just doesn't quite convey the same amount of stuff that's in the like language. When I was like learning Latin, and I heard the same when people were like taking French and stuff like that, it's just not real, like full, like you just can't learn the full language there. You can learn bits, like you can learn the basis if you actually want to go and commit to learning the language fully, though. You took Latin too, yes. I was almost forced, basically, and I hated every second of it. But hey, Latin is a great thing to have when you're trying to learn more languages, because it's the basis of almost all languages. Fellow Latin taker, even if you hated it. I wanted to pick Spanish so bad, but I had to choose between Latin or French, since that's all they offered. Partial German, because my high school did a crap job and I admittedly wasn't paying very hard attention because I had other classes Yeah, exactly. That's also the things. I mean, as a student, you're just purely overwhelmed, and learning a new language is just not your priority. And I find it ridiculous that in schools, at least over here, they kind of make it a priority by making it a main subject that counts for like a great margin of your grades. Like, hello? Why are we like teaching this like construction worker how to speak Latin and making it like if he fails that specific class, he like loses like his entire like resume and has to repeat the school year. We school at Latin, Spanish, French, Mandarin, but I wanted to learn German. Mandarin? Mandarin is crazy as a school subject. I can't even imagine how, like, how difficult that would have been. 5 years of Spanish and 4 years of Latin and a semester of Mandarin. Damn. I would have loved to take Spanish so much. A seedy place. I just think it's neat. I was able to, shall I say, work collaboratively with my smaller class to work on a lower language proficiency. So when we had a new teacher come in, she thought she had to reteach us. Basically, kudos to her though. I'm actually somewhat decent in German when I'm drunk. Nice. The hidden skills come out when you're intoxicated. Brought the idea up. It's crazy how much we change as people through what seems like a short period of time too. Sometimes just kind of nuts. It happens so fast. Like, for example, I used to live a proper, like, probably very rather unhealthy lifestyle just like a couple of years ago. But I've improved upon that so damn much that now I'm living like mostly healthy. I've regressed a little bit, but still, like, it's kind of crazy just how things like can change. Sorry, it's quite a topic change from languages. Ow. Cool. No! Hello. Well, that was unexpected. I never knew I could be. Yeah, like you learn so much. And sometimes you find that thing that then just kind of makes sense. Is like, oh my god, this clicks. This clicks. Everything about this is clicking. It's clicking. I think I may just be missing it, but you have a list of shaders and mods or whatever. I do not, but I can answer every question though. depending on what you'd like to know about, or which shader, texture pack, or mod you might want to know about. Again, not a single thing I actually need. The texture pack for sure. Well, depending on which texture pack, like right now I'm not actually using a texture pack that changes any specific like graphics or textures much, but I have a couple that I'm using that enhance like smaller parts. And my shader is what actually gives like the little bumpy texture to some things. I'm using these on this side here. Connected glass, fancy beds, fresh animations, fresh moves, blue netherite, fancy crabs, vocal villagers, animated textures, low on fire, low shield, animated plus, Buko's enchantment tips, better animations, better leaves, 3D mace, and that's what I'm using for those. Oh, shader packs? Yeah, the shader pack I'm now using, or I have been using for the whole time, is Soulless shader. Definitely my new favorite one. I also have some other hilarious ones, which is things like this, which is kind of awesome. But we also have, I also have things like this, which I also love, which is a body cams shader. Which, come on, how well is this made? Like, that's insane. Like, imagine, like, seeing this, and instead of this music, you hear something like, I don't know. You hear something like this. I can find it.
I want to play a little game, my friend. I've put you in a Minecraft world. And in this Minecraft world, you have one job. You must fight your way out of this house. This whole house will explode in 5 minutes. And that's all you gotta have. That's all I'm gonna tell you. You could just leave through the front door, but you also could not. You have 5 minutes to do so, though. What are you gonna do? Well, crap. Well, congratulations, you beat the puzzle.
Bliss is also pretty fun. But as you can see, a lot of these shaders don't support distant horizons, which is one of the biggest reasons I'm not playing with some of these. But I also just really love the one, like the Soulless shader. Often my favorite shader, or used to always be, and has kind of always been Sildur's. But I'm pretty, I think Soulless is definitely my new favorite. Your house is so house-shaped? What does that mean? It is house-shaped. You beat the puzzle. Proceeds to re-enter the house.
Why are you going back in? You kind of beat it, man. Like, I don't know why you're going back into the house. It's still gonna explode, you know, right? The timer didn't stop. Like, there's still, like, we're on like 4 minutes. You should really, like, get out of here or something. You won, man. Why are you still in there? You're scaring me.
Like, it's giving house? Like, well... It's giving house? Like... Like this? This house? I mean, I can kind of see the similarity. No. I think it's just giving. I mean, I guess that makes it so it completes its purpose. So I'm taking the fact that it's giving house as a compliment. That scene is taken out of context. I was gonna say, like, isn't like every house scene taken out of context sometimes? I love I love out of context Doctor House scenes. It's so funny. I really love how they wrote Doctor House. Even if Dr. House is just kind of a dick. A dick. Dick. Whoa, I have so many wheat seeds in here. Damn, I didn't even see these before. You're watching your stream on work Wi-Fi? Oh, you're working again? What do you do? What do you do? Ah, no. Again. What do you mean working again? Well, weren't you like we have not talked in a long while. No. I was gonna say, weren't you like housewifing for a minute? Like survival game Stardew player moment kind of thing? I'm working from home and honestly spending more time on stream than working while waiting on people to get back. See, I would love to get like in a home office position just so I can have like entertainment like YouTube on my second monitor or something like that while I do my work. You got a job in insurance back in January. I get paid. You get paid that much, really? I'm just gonna turn these into bone meal. I would kind of just like to kickstart our farming a little bit. But are you gonna move? But are you gonna move? If you say so, it's irrelevant. You're almost there. How much exactly does the furry wages entail over there? I know income over there and over here is quite different, usually. Like, most people make way less than... Most people over here make way less than most people over there. But we also have less, like, taxes and stuff. Or, well, we spend a lot of stuff on taxes that's automatically already subtracted and stuff. And don't have to use money on healthcare and things like that. You usually get just enough to keep running your own business. Yeah, like, I mean, I feel like at some point you might even be, like, able to, like, categorize what I have as my own business. And I think that's a pretty true statement. Like, most of the time, if I, I mean, we just blew so much money on a computer and stuff like that. Like, with electricity costs and all that kind of stuff, living costs, blah, 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 that, like, it costs a good bit. Of 18 is furry wages, in my opinion. Interesting. Are you the kind of person, like, are you working in office, or are you the kind of person that, like, goes out and, like with, like, to clients and stuff? What location are we talking about? Because they make 30 an hour and that's not free wages because I have a mortgage. Yeah, like for America, I can't really speak on anything. I do not know enough. Nothing, you'll starve? Yeah. Which is kind of crazy to think about. I really need to start sorting in the stuff here. I'm actually making food now, which is huge. I do really want to start the Wizard Tower. Wait, let me check one thing real quick. Very briefly. What the hell was that echoed cat? Wow. Okay. I plan to live in like the mid-East Coast when I'm done with schooling. I think it's just cheap enough, but also a good place to start a business. Like, honestly, I'm still not sure exactly where I want to live for my like entire life. I like living in less populated areas, but also not completely Farmville. I've lived in like a rather small city my entire life. And I mean, as long as the internet connection is fine and stuff like that, I have access to some things, it's pretty nice. I'm like, as much as I like the benefits from a large city, I don't think I would want to live in a gigantic city. I like my fresh air quality. I like taking walks through like along woods and stuff like that. But I also like the pleasure of having like food places closed, delivery services, and all that kind of stuff. So I would like to find a nice middle ground. Suburbia. This is Sparta. That's about the area you're in. Like, I'm living in a place where, for example, no food place or anything like that delivers. Like literally, nothing delivers to our house. If I wanted something, like, I'm going to have to pick it up by car. There's nothing that would actually, like, deliver over here. I have a wetlands across the street from me. All around is developed. Yeah, like, when we moved in here, it was way less over here. But over, like, a little bit of time, they like, basically turned this into a big thing where, like, a lot of places and stuff have moved into as well. Like, a lot of people have moved into this area, and they've, like, had to do so much work on, like, getting everything basically, structured and going and flowing and joing. The Airbnb I'm in right now feels like half an hour away from anything, so I'd like to live closer to things than this house is. Half an hour is definitely a lot. I live about 5 to 10, like, no, not 10. I live about 5 minutes away from, like, the city center here, which is pretty good with by bike, mind you. By car, it's even faster. So, like, but I'm still, like, also living next to the woods, or, like, practically in the woods and everything like that, which is nice. I might honestly, depending on how things go, I might, and inheritance and stuff like that, I might stay here for my entire life. I haven't decided that. Or I might also just sell this, like, this part of the house. Because, I mean, I'm gonna be sharing it because I have a sibling. So it's not as easy as just like, okay, well, I'm staying here now. But I think that's kind of the thing, that having your mind made up on something like that is normal to not have at the moment, and it just kind of happens at some point. I know many people still move like when they're older and stuff like that. I really don't want to move around while I'm already older. Like, I would like to just find a nice place I enjoy and just kind of stick there. Not big on environment change a lot. I would deal with living in Georgia if my parents gave their house to me, but I know they plan to move somewhere smaller when they retire. Interesting. I had an idea of what I wanted to do, but I'm gonna have to expand this space a little bit for that. Oh, is Al with you at the moment too, Lil? Divine devotion. They're sleeping. Ah. Tired. Oh, at their place. Okay. Believe in. Hold on to that feeling. Such a good song. I kind of want to, if I do this, I kind of have to make like a little bit more space here. Because I was basically thinking to do like the tower and then connect it to a little house on the side and have like a walkable path in the middle, like in between here, with like a little like overarching like bridge that like above like kind of like has like a bridge connecting the two. You don't really want cold fried chicken. Cold fried chicken often is just terrible. So I don't blame you. It's lost all the crispiness and everything that made it good. The chicken came from, for sure. Absolutely. How about we make this like this? Is that big enough? Could be. I mean, I don't have to make it gigantic, to be fair. Better to downsize it probably sometimes. Forever hand in hand. Like kind of like this. That's a little small though. I think I'm gonna make this one wider. And maybe attach like a little extra block to it as well. But to figure out lunch, I guess. I think it's either chicken or strawberries and grapes. Nice. I basically just reheated some stuff from yesterday too with newly made rice. I was originally thinking of just going to McDonald's, but I was like, let's try to eat properly. Just like attach like an extra little like block over here. Get yourself some food. That should already be more than big enough. I don't need to make it gigantic, even though like a little like bigger would not be bad. A little nicer and a bigger. A quick grapes and blueberry fruit salad. Actually, that sounds insane. Insanely good. Banana too. I hope it hasn't gone bad. Fruit salad time. I think the only thing I have at the moment are like apples, if I remember correctly. Bananas are gone. Fruit salad. Yeah, I think that's fine, and then we can just attach that and kind of roll with that, and I think I like that idea. Let's see, how's the farm doing? I forgot how fast crops grow in Minecraft. We probably don't have anything really grown there, maybe like 1 or 2 things, but I really need the food, so I want to check. Chicken jar. Yeah. Potatoes aren't grown. There's 1 wheat grown? I should really start capturing some more animals. Especially chickens. Let's make a little pen for chickens and sheeps. Jeeps. Let's make a little, like, pen for chickens and jeeps. Just to kind of have them. Oh, I love rain. I love rain. Such a good weather. Do I have fences made? Probably not. Surely not. This was fence gates, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna really use much fence gates. I'm gonna actually try to use proper fencing. And then just do a wool carpet. Buenos Morgen, guten Morgen, Sir No. How's it going? How are you doing today? What's up? You have oranges. I can add to the grapes and blueberries. Ooh, blueberries go hard. I love blueberries with Greek yogurt. But sometimes, as a blueberry enjoyer, there is a thing such as really bad blueberries, and bad blueberries taste so bad. The ones that are like super soft and like have such a weird like texture and stuff like that makes them feel so weird. And I really hate whenever I get a blueberry like that. They like crumble in your mouth. It's like eating a corpse that was about to fall apart. And then they like, it's either that or you get the perfect ones that kind of just pop in your mouth. Lol. Listen. It is what it is. Nothing but facts are spoken today. Can I get this sheep too? Come here. How are you doing today, Sir No? Thank you so much again for the insane like gift subs yesterday. That was truly incredible. I really appreciate and value that a lot. Same to Emphy. You woke up late for work. Uh-oh. That's not necessarily good. Alarm didn't wake you. Dude, sometimes I sleep like a stone. I said, like, every day I set, like, upwards of 10 alarms, because otherwise I don't wake up. You set 2 alarms? Damn. I set myself so many alarms. Like, I sleep like an absolute rock sometimes. And it's not even funny. Like, nothing will wake me. I used to, as a kid, I literally used to fall onto the floor, like roll off my bed, fall onto the floor, and just continue sleeping. You're probably really tired? I'm assuming so. You may have also just turned off your alarms mid-sleep and just didn't remember it. Like pressed them away immediately and then just immediately fell asleep again. You went to sleep at 1 a.m.? Oh my god, and when did you have to be awake? I need to tell Alexa to stop. Fair. Props, I did. You're doing Alexa alarms. I'm always doing phone alarms. On days where I really need to wake up, I either put my phone farther away, or I flip my phone over so I don't just shut it off and fall asleep again immediately. Because I learned how to like literally snipe turn off my alarms in like a second. It's bad. It's really bad that I learned such an ability. Because sometimes I'd be just like turning them off like in what feels like a literal split second. A third alarm on my phone, like last one, right. You gotta get yourself like 3 different devices and have them all set an alarm for the exact same time. Like all over your house so they sit like they synergize. And then there's also people that like set like atomic like alarms or something, where it's like a siren or something, and don't wake up to the loudest noise in the like the world, proceeding to wake everyone else up in the house though. Alarming can require math problems. Oh my god. That's horrid. Doing puzzles at midnight, listen. I was doing pretty good, all things considered. Like, I got pretty far. But it was so bad. I was so exhausted yesterday. Playing the puzzle game was both hilarious, but also, my goodness me, was I not like able to figure out the easiest things sometimes. Like 35 times 18 plus 87. Well, the calculation in that is rather easy, but doing something like that in your head right after you woke up, that'll take like a second or two. Somehow I wish I couldn't. I don't really have a big math problem or anything like that. I'm rather refined at math, I would like to say, but maybe that's just the German in me talking. But even like obviously something like that would even take like most people like a good second, like a good hot second to solve. One thing that I find ridiculous though is, have you ever watched those kind of people that like speed solve equations? Like the moment they see equations, they're like, I know it. Like it pops up for like a frame on the board. It's like, it's that. Like a what? Like how the hell are you doing that? Like it's one thing to like think about it for a brief moment and then immediately know it, but these people just see the like an equation, like, oh, I know I've heard of someone that has that. Describe how it kind of works for them. They basically, like one person described it as they kind of just see the solution. Like in their mind, like they just see the solution. Like literally through their eyes. They just like have the solution in front of their eyes immediately. Like they see the right number, which is just absurd to me. Like how do you, like what do you mean? I've seen like one thing where like this was for literal children. Like I want to say like these guys were like 5th or 6th graders, if I remember correctly. They were flashing like a sequence. So basically they were they had a whiteboard in the room, and they were like flashing like calculation sequences. So they were like it started with like base number is like 12, and then it was like plus 13, and then like immediately like after like a second times 33 divided by this, like literally flashing to the next step in the equation, and then it suddenly came to an end and they were like oh, this is the answer. I'm like, what do you mean? You installed the new PC? That's exhilarating. What's the first game you're gonna play? Hello, Vob. How's it going? That's absolutely incredible. What'll be the first game blessed? I know, game. I know I'm hungry. I sent a pic in Discord. I'm gonna play some Core Keeper now, probably. Huge. We love Core Keeper. Yes, game, I know I'm hungry. Matter of fact, game, I'm actually also getting a little bit like hungry and peckish in real life. Probably gonna have to get some bread soon. Wenn man Märchen erzählt. Nicht mal peinlich. Nice, there's the setup. Pretty good. I really want to install some like wall shelves myself, but I haven't gotten around to it. That mousepad needs some cleaning though. Not like I'm much better though. I need to clean mine again. I love the deer cup holder. That's incredible. Is that an actual cup warmer or is that just like a cup holder? Bath last week, but it just didn't get better. One thing that I can recommend to you is, you know those like bit rougher brushes that you use for cleaning like the underside of your nails? Hello, Revrinian. Like the nail cleaning brushes, those work incredibly well on mouse pads. Because the white stuff, what most people like don't even know, if you have a lot of white stuff in your mouse pad, like especially when you scratch on it, that's dead skin cells. Might be called nail buffers. No, not nail buffers. Like these. You basically just scrub your nails and stuff with them. Those work really well on mouse pads. But the white stuff, if you have white stuff on your mouse pad, which I do as well, I'm not guiltless, that kind of happens rather fast. That is dead skin cells. 15 watch streak is incredible, indeed. Those are dead skin cells. And they kind of just like integrate, like they kind of just like go into said mouse pad, which is why you sometimes want to go clean through it. There's nothing hazardous or anything about having such a mouse pad like this, but yeah, it's nice to clean every once in a while. This mouse pad is rather old now. I think this mouse pad is 4 years old that I have right now. So I've been thinking about getting this replaced soon. But I also kind of, I want to like launch my own mouse pads on my merch store, finally. I've been planning on doing that for a while. But I'm debating if I want to custom commission like a mouse pad print, or if I kind of just want to use like my emotes for it. Or if I want to just order another black mouse pad. I do just like the black mouse pad look. I'll buy that brush because I use a nail cutter to clean my nails normally. The brushes are pretty nice. They're definitely great to get like rid of stuff under your nails. And they're rather cheap. I think you can pick up one of those for like $1. Honestly, less than $1 should be something you can find that for. I always love this functionality of being able to feed baby animals their respective food to make them grow up faster, but it literally does nothing because it takes like a million of the thing to grow like a thing up. A special thingy on the cutter for it, which is amazing. Nice. Like, there's probably other brushes that you can get them out with pretty well too, but yeah, that's the one I use. Or that's what I use. I really want to redesign some stuff in my room so bad. I also really want to get some, like, a proper monitor stand where I can just kind of slot in, like one thing where all my monitors are connected to. But, like, I have all my monitors just on their basic thing at the moment, and it kind of works. What if the black mouse pad? What if the black of the mouse pad is the eye of this? You just make the eye oversized or something. Oh god. If I stretch the image that much, I wonder how much that would like pixelate. If it was easy to get those like cushioned mouse pads, I would have launched like a bald mouse pad like Rhetoric suggested, where the bald spot is the cushion spot. I missed what you said. Is that a, like, next to the, like, reindeer? Is that an elk? It might be an elk. I think it's a reindeer. Is that a, like, cup warmer, or is that just a cup holder? What are you doing here? Am I, again? You guys were literally here an hour ago. You know what? Go and, like, rot in there. I don't have to fight you. You can't get out. Closer to 100 every day. Oh, it's just a plushie? Okay. Well, I was wondering if the... Yeah, so it's just a cup holder. I like those, like, cup warmers where you can basically just put your coffee cup on. I'm gonna boot up some fishing for you guys. Because I do want to take a quick toilet break. And I'm gonna do that for a moment. So I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of jingle fishing time. In a couple hours, I'll probably also switch to an art stream, I think. All right, Chad, are you ready to fish? I'll be right back. Get some fish in. Oh, he does woodworks. That's awesome. I should have actually done, like, made myself a wood coaster too. That would have been smart. Yeah, I'm gonna give out some free fish. For the people that didn't get in. Oh, Nana. There you go, BRB. Hello. The fish become available whenever yeah, whenever I go to BRB for a short while. Yes. Like in the point redeems tab. Whenever I go to BRB, which is why I mentioned it like beforehand, it'll open up after I transition to the screen after like multiple seconds. And then it's redeemable for whatever time I set it to. That just now was 8 seconds that it was available for. I might be turning up the time again. During DST, 8 seconds granted me like 40 fish in the cube, which was insane. Well, no, actually, 8 seconds was more like 80 fish.
We're raiding this place! Sir, you're holding up the drive-thru.
Lena! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I appreciate that. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. What's up? How was your stream? You were playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Nice. How did your Assassin's Creed go today? Wiener raid? Wiener? Awesome. Hello Gottlieb Gecko, how's it going as well? How was Assassin's Creed Shadows? I've heard a lot of mixed things about the game. But I'm assuming it looks great and everything like that because it's an Assassin's Creed. Sausage mode. You died a lot? Is Assassin's Creed Shadows more heavy on stealthing again? I know Valhalla, which I've been playing, is kind of the opposite. Like, you can stealth a lot in there, but it's not as the heaviest. Well, you kind of did the opposite, Gottlieb. That just boosted the reputation for me. You don't know what wieners are? I know you're joking, but come on. I'm German, you can't just say that to me. I'm in the country, I'm from the country of sausage. It is very crispy. Texture-wise, we're on a top-tier level, I dare say. Yeah, that's fair. I'm assuming stealth is still the very optional part in those games. Well, I'm sure there's some missions which are entirely stealth-based. But I imagine for a good part that it still has some stealth-only missions. Welcome back, MV, and hello, Sir Eugene. I also got a chocolate ice cream. Isn't that amazing? Look at this. Pure cone-shaped goodness. Beautiful right here, packaged so nicely and elegantly, and very cheap. Ate a banana and made some rice. Chalky. You wish you had ice cream? We had a couple in the freezer when I was digging through the freezer hoping I could find like a legendary loot. Like mini pizzas or something. Which wasn't unfortunately the thing, but ice cream is at least something that exists. I do like chocolate ice cream, even though I'm not the biggest chocolate guy. At least not by itself, just I don't like a chocolate bar by itself, really. You gonna make dinner before you starve to death? Yeah, please do. Thank you once again for the raid. Have a good day. Take care of yourself, most importantly. I fully understand. For me, it was the same thing just now. I was kind of hungry, so I got myself that. Bonnie, how's it going? Fan. I need a fan for summer this time around. It's supposed to get extraordinarily hot here, and I am not up for that. I'm already scared about that. I really, man. You got a lot of fans in this chat? Wrong button. That is true. A lot of very valuable fans. Yes, you did actually. Swimming pants and sunscreen. For swimming pants and sunscreen for stream? What is extraordinarily hot there? 45 Celsius. With very high humidity. That's way beyond 90 Fahrenheit. That would be about 113 Fahrenheit. And now, imagine the other kicker. German housing, including mine, is built in to usually keep in the heat. How are there pillagers again? And we also don't have AC units. So I very much don't have an AC unit. And I have my computer down there. You're okay to say the S word. There's nothing wrong with that. Box fan, cube with ice. That's my plan. I could never. Yeah. So in summer, usually my camera shuts off sometimes because it overheats and I have to just leave it off. I often don't use my LED lights because it's too hot and I can't have any more heat generation. And I will also probably play some lower intensity games. So expect my summer to also just have a couple non-face cam streams. I'm currently waiting for a sale on a fan I've been looking at. And I'll probably be purchasing that. Yeah, I mean, that's prime opportunity for where I'll probably do some Terraria and Stardew Valley and DSG. I mean, it's the perfect opportunity. It's just so bad. Summer is great if you are planning to go outside And I love the vitamin D. But everything else, man, oh. Hello, Bonnie, how's it going? We gotta crowdfund the fan on throne. That, I'm pretty sure I actually checked, was available. Let me make sure nothing's changed. Never mind. It's not available anymore now. Need to buy a fan too. The dread of summer. Ah! Oh. They're mostly just saying their newer model now. The level 2. I couldn't live without AC. Heat maybe, but AC no. Yeah, I can. Heat is definitely well, I can just give you the name right here. I almost never ever heat my room. Only very rarely. But otherwise I never heat my room with a heater. I thrive in the cold. I sleep in the cold. I live in the cold. But if I hadn't access to an AC unit, you best be sure I would be using it to cool my room down. But I don't. Matter of fact, most European countries don't, and don't have, like, won't have one either. A lot of people also don't want one because it's just it takes so much like power. Yeah, like, I mean, for example, that's exactly what European houses do. They're all built to keep in heat. You get some heat going, and it'll keep you going. Yeah, fire is also another thing. That's what a lot of people do too. Most people over here, including myself for the most part, also like see an AC unit as a bit of an energy waste. Like, it takes a good bit of energy to like make your room cold. Most people over here just kind of tough it out, including myself. Like last summer, I didn't even have any fan. I just toughed out every bit of the heat. That's all I did. I just toughed it out. Like nothing was going on. Sadly, we don't have a fire-based heater, but like once again, we also don't really use like heat at the moment. Yeah, I mean, if you like physically can't handle it, it's bad. But then again, I used to be in Turkey before for vacation, like a bit of Spain. Like after some time, you definitely also get used to some like really high temperatures. It's also not nice to have to endure them. For medical issues, though, that's always a very different story. I just sent a pic that it was the was the one I was looking at. Yeah, the reason I want that one is because I know it's good. Because when I was in the Netherlands, actually, visiting a friend, I got to experience that one firsthand. And damn, was it good. Your previous housemate has it too, and it's super silent, has a really great rotation function, and damn does it get you, like, get the room aired up. I was insanely impressed. There we go. This farm is looking a lot better already. My partially physical health issues, but also my autism causes insane sensory issues with heat. I don't blame you, especially if you have humidity mixed in. Feeling both humidity all over your body, as well as sweat and things like that, especially on your clothing and everything too, like it's such a rancid, indescribably terrible feeling. And the only way to get rid of it is to literally like shower, bathe, or whatever, which it's just not like proper to do every like 5 minutes. Because most of the time, if you step out of a shower, like after like 20 to 30 minutes, it just starts like the sweating and the humidity just like catches onto you again. Like the worst part for me about summer, especially in high humidity, is you feel like one wetness is all you can feel, but no, you feel the humidity like on your skin separately and the sweat separately, which makes for like a really awful mix. And tiredness before you pass out. Yeah, getting angry at that is awful. Drowning in the air. Like when you're literally, when I was in Turkey, I think it was like 46 degrees Celsius, if I remember correctly, with like high humidity because we were next to the ocean. Breathing felt like there was no air entering my body because it was just heat that I was like breathing in. And it's terrible. And that's the same how it is in Germany now too, for where I live. Because guess who lives very close to a lake? Also, hey Super, how's it going? Hey Peachy, how's it going? The mosquitoes, uh-huh. At least there's no, like, there's not a lot of horseflies here. There's another space in, like, my area, in my town, like, which is also more, like, rural, quieter, smaller part, which has horseflies everywhere. If you ever had to deal with horseflies or live near them or are like nearby them in any kind of way, shape, or form, you know how much of a hellspawn horseflies are. Horseflies are literal hellspawn. Yep, horseflies bite you, and they are relentless. Mm-hmm. If you don't like it, pools get invaded by horseflies, and they are awful. I was at a birthday party of a friend before when we were in like elementary school. Like I'm talking like 3rd or 4th grade. I remember it very well. We went to like his aunts and aunts, like his aunt and uncle's pool, which was outside, nearby a woods and river. We were covered and full of horseflies. Like we were literally, we had to dive underwater to avoid the horseflies. It was not fun at all. Not only that, but horseflies are real scumbags because horseflies wait for you above the water. They're literally waiting for you to come back up again, and then immediately the moment you're like a body part pokes out of the water, bam, they're on you and they bit you. How are you? How goes the craft? I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. How How are you? I'm exhausted. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I have been exhausted and tired for a hot minute now. But I'm very much exhausted and tired, but the crafting's going well. That I have a high function autism, so I can relate. Yeah, no, it's horrible. Like the reaction you got, like you get for sweat and like heat and stuff like that, is what I get for bugs and like horseflies and stuff like that. If I have them on my face, I get so like viciously angry. Like every time I have a fly in my room and it flies in my face or something like that multiple times, or like has to land on a body part of mine, I cannot stand the sensation of a bug or a fly touching me. And I get livid. I get absolutely insane. Like it drives me literally mad. And it just, oh. It awakens such a visceral reaction inside of me. But then again, like, if you know me, I have a really big problem with spiders, and I have also just as equally big problem with most bugs and critters. I don't fear most bugs and critters like I do spiders, but I hate the thought of touching them or having to touch them or anything like that. Why tired, exhausted? A lot of different reasons, I'll be honest. Things have not been going very well lately. And it also affects me not being able to sleep properly. No, I don't fear ants, but I also don't like them touching me. We have a common enemy. Like, I appreciate spiders for what they do with that sake, but no, I don't like them in my room. I find them scary. I find them horrifying. I just don't like them. But that fear is very irrational. But you know exactly what an irrational fear is, right? Perfect descriptor for a phobia. Because I have a very irrational fear of spiders. I don't fear anything about them, I just fear them. I don't fear ants either, but grounded ants make me want to wage war on ant kind. Stuff at home, like everything at the moment. I'll be honest with you. Everything. But we're trying to go strong. Love the bet. Isn't it great with the texture pack? There's some really great ones in this. I really like, I believe it was the black one that had a moon on it. 1 second. Little anxious is one thing, but for me it's more of a I like if I see one in my room, I could not take my eyes off them until they're gone. Like I have a really bad I cannot be near them and feel secure with spiders. You know, the people that love them and want to keep them. Yeah, I do too. And I mean, that's perfectly fine. It's their decision. But I would not myself. No, that's the thing about phobias. Like, there's some people who would literally go unconscious if they saw a spider. There's some people that would, like, literally, like, drop on the floor unconscious if they saw a spider next to them. No. Like, if I saw a spider in my room and it disappeared, I could not sleep till I found it. Like, every time I get something to swat a spider with or something like that, I literally, like, point my phone camera at it, start recording, in case it wanders away and I don't know where to, while I'm sprinting to get something to, get rid of it. Yeah, I mean, why would that...
Voltplier just became a Chad. Everybody show them some love. Guess who's not dead yet?
I don't think that would definitely not say that I don't like invalidate my phobia, because I have exactly that. I have a strong reaction to it where I like jump off out of my chair or something like that, or have to like physically get rid of it immediately. And Hollow Volt, you're not dead yet indeed. How's it going? What's up? How are you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a nice day. How have you been? If not dead. Centipedes are foes? Scav cannot. Centipedes are also not my friends. You have been busy with uni? How's everything been going, like, with that? Like, is it, like, good? At least? It's roaches for me. I don't get like as much of a visceral reactions. Roaches I find also disgusting, but for, like centipedes and spiders, I'm out. Like, I'm about to burn the house down. I've also seen a tarantula IRL before. You know, I would not... No, I would actually not keep a spider. I would not keep a spider to get rid of mosquitoes. I would rather either A, have the mosquitoes, or at least instead get something like a daddy long legs. You get real anxious when swarms of anything, actually, now that I think about it. I hate daddy long legs as well. But, I would rather have those than an actual spider. Oh my god. How many have I raised in that hole? Your brain hurts? Uh-oh. It can stay with caution, exactly. But I have to know where it is. It has to be in an area where I know where it is. What the F is that cow texture? Don't worry, it's bugged. But I'm not sacrificing fresh animations to have a like working looking cow. I'm guiding the cows to a better life. In another life, I would be your friend. La 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 la. They almost look like the pillagers. Huntsman? Yeah, huntsman spiders are different. I believe it was daddy longlegs that are actually have like a really potent poison or whatever, but they just can't actually get like deep enough with their bites to bite us humans with it. Or was that the huntsman? What's just a myth? The poison thing? Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. You also said it just now. Yeah, they have actually an extraordinarily like high toxic poison. No, like, wait. Technically, they're not spiders, no. But I'm pretty sure, like, that it wasn't, it was like a specific subspecies of like a daddy longlegs. It wasn't the usual house one though. No, that's not what I want to see. I don't want to see, oh, why are you showing me spider pictures of Australian funnel webs? Okay, this is not healthy to Google. I just wanted to see daddy longleg poison statistics. Why are we giving me actual spiders? It's a myth? Cellar spiders are actual spiders and the huntsmen aren't. What are, like, what were, is cellar spiders, like, oh, those are those things. I know harvestmen and daddy longlegs are also not considered actual spiders though, no? I'm pretty sure they're not. Hello, Xerix? Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Knowing myself, probably not, and I do apologize. Hope you're having a nice day. How's it going today? Okay, food production is actually going now, which is really nice. Violin spiders. Violin. Oh my god, I hate that. A friend shared a story where she got bit by a spider a long time ago, but I believe almost all North American spiders pose relatively little risk to human. Most of all spiders possess very like little like danger to humans because they just don't have enough toxin to actually hurt us properly. There's very few that do. But did your friend become Spider-Man? No. Or are they just hiding their secret identity? Yo, Volt. It's really bad. I actually went and got a 50 series GPU. Good question. Life has driven me to wild decision making. What if you make an entire house made out of doors and trapdoors? Then you'd have an entire house made out of doors and trapdoors. Venom analysis confirmed on a Mythbuster episode that is later documented in 2019. Study arachnologist Charles Kristen report injecting mice with venom of either cellar spider or black willow spiders. The black willow venom had much more potent effect. He just injected a mouse with black widow venom? I mean, I get the other ones to a degree, but I mean the black widow venom would obviously hurt the mouse.
Follow!
Xerix, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the galaxy. They had to compare cellar spiders and black widows? Yeah, that's nuts. That's just like the poor, like that poor mouse. Oh yeah, so,
All right. You guys are 3 mice in a capture deal. Everyone will get a lethal dosage of poison. So we think. You, Jeffrey, you're gonna get cellar spider poison #1. You, George, are gonna get cellar spider poison number 2. They're both known to rather not be toxic. It's just a myth, really. And you guessed it, Joey. The third mouse, you get black widow poison as a comparison. Very normal decision making.
Poor mouse. You're getting embarrassed when you say my name. Okay? I don't know how to say your name. Feel free to correct me. I'm gonna call you K. Poor mice. They're such cute animals. Those types of names? Usually 4s are used as the equivalent for A's. That's good enough. With Riggs? Riggs obviously also works. But imagine the letter K. Or we just take 4. Hello, 4. Besides, I mean, there's another thing. This is actually, I can confirm this right here. We're on Mythbusters at the moment. Whenever you're a streamer and you stream, you lose all the ability to properly comprehend and read, especially names and more. So I forfeited that right whenever I started streaming, or whenever I start streaming. So there's no way I could like properly pronounce anything to begin with. The the number 4 movie. What was it again? Was it was it 13? Or what was the number in 37? The movie where everything had the same number in it. Hey Sai, long time no see. What's up? I can only count to 4. Blast it. Our strategies don't work. Oh yeah, Cyclone's tier 2. Oh no, I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Stop being hungry. Oh, eating sweet berries is such a pain. Yo, Cub, what's up? How's it going? I can count to 2. Been to a LAN party last weekend, so I couldn't watch the stream. Damn. Hope you had a nice time. I hope it was very fun. What's a LAN party? You're so old? The older you are, the more you should know LAN parties, to be honest. LAN parties is where you all like set up in the same house, like with your setups like laptops, computers, or whatever, to like have like a gaming party or gaming session in the same place locally. "24 of us in a hotel." Yeah, that sounds very fair. What games did you end up playing? Your brother showed you this randomly one day? I forgot where I heard this for the first time. It's been a while now. Can you do one building tip for your Minecraft followers? One building tip I would like to give, I suppose, would be to always build the skeleton of a building first, which means you build the framework before you put any walls in. So what most people do is they just build one wall, then they build the next, and they build the other wall. What I usually do is I build up the entire framework, like all the pillars and everything around it. And then I go into like the next stage from there, which is actually putting in walls, then windows and everything like that. The other build tip is to really work with depth. As you can see, there's an indent right here. There's like ladders here. There's like another indent here. This whole thing is like one further out to this side than the others, which like all basically like works on making things look much nicer. If you have no depth in your house, then it'll look really weird and like flat and terrible no matter what you do. I played mostly LOL and Last Epoch, but some people were also playing Rocket League, Repo, and CS2. Nice. Last Epoch I heard was pretty fun. People used to use wool for this kind of stuff. Build all the time. I didn't like it. That was like long ago though. Before this new wood, you could also already use calcite and diorite at least. Which looks better, but the new wood definitely works the best for me. Mind you, in this case, I'm specifically using the stripped log though, because it gives this like nice, smoother texture. And as you can see, I started texturing it with a bit of calcite here as well. But I think I'm gonna replace the calcite with a couple planks like I did here to texture it. Calcium is honestly such a great block. And otherwise, the most important building tip I can give is don't be influenced by social media. You're gonna see people like that have builds that literally took like real life weeks to build in like a 5-second short clip or something like that. One must be aware that those take unbelievable amounts of time, especially if you don't use world editing, which I don't. I'm pretty happy with the couple houses I have here for now. I used a very different building palette than I would usually build though. I build rather slow too. It just depends on if I have to gather or go out and gather materials all the time and everything like that. If I can consistently sit down and build, I build at a fine speed. But then you have to do running back and forth, grab this, grab that, grab new food this. Rain. I love streamers that talk to viewers. Well, I would like to say you're in the perfect place then. I'm a very community-focused streamer. It's the main thing I do is talk to my viewers and chat, take their like thoughts and like what they say into every bit of consideration. I'm very, very responsive. Basically, Path of Exiles with us content. Yes, I heard the way I heard Last Epoch described was like just a fun game. Like Path of Exiles, but like just a fun game. Nothing like super crazy or anything like that. Why I tend to stick around? That's good. I mean, this was my starter house in here. Imagine Jack Black toe meat jerky. Sure. I can imagine. I'm imagining it. Don't know what his toes look like, though. Feels very smooth. Chicken jockey. I basically, what I heard about Last Epoch was basically it's just Path of Exiles, but it's just a fun, like, working, simple game in a sense. Like, there's nothing like too much build thinking and everything behind it. Everything just kind of works and flows and goes. I also heard that a lot of people have been upset with the most recent update in Path of Exiles 2. Very strange? What's very strange? Oh, I already forgot about the Jack Black thing. That's probably what you're referring to. That left my mind immediately. I think after this many years of streaming, I think I kind of just zoned those things out. I kind of just go along with them. How's it going, Rad? Okay, great. Shouldn't have looked over to the side. Oh, I love leaf litter. Leaf litter. Oh, that was the cow pen. I hit it perfectly, but that's the wrong pen. I was meaning to, like, hit it at that pen. People complain about Path of Exiles 2 about every other week. I don't know which iteration we're on right now. Like, the thing I heard specifically, and I even heard about it with this time, was, like, that, like, the new bosses are, like, slow and unfun to fight or something like that. That's all I heard. Well, it's PoE 2. It's Path of Exiles 2. I have no idea how truthful or whatever that statement is, but I did see like their reviews on Steam going down for a like period. It'll get noisy. The people that are going overboard is Microsoft and their world generation. Because if you go through a forest, like every second tile is covered with 3 or 4 leaf litter. It's insane. The amount of cleanup I did in this place is nuts. Yeah, mobile probably, yeah, that makes sense. Like this here is a perfect example. This is how it just naturally generates. Every tile has a leaf litter on it. This one doesn't. I know there's been a lot of issues that weren't addressed in the patches and the community was pieced. And then a streamer did a very good interview and they seem to have gotten the message and fixed a couple things. Well, that's at least positive though. At least it's a community that actually, well, it's a dev team that actually listens to their community, which is very rare. Kudos goes out to all the companies that do. For example, Hello Games. Okay, I need to do interior designing now. Food problem is solved. I need to actually sort things into the storage space now. I do want to make a crafting area here too, I think. Like I have my crafting bench here. That's kind of all I need, to be honest. I'm probably just going to get a sawmill here, or like a stone cutter here. And a heavy workbench here. For netherite. Not like I have any netherite access yet, but still. I've got a lot of diamonds. Technically, I could already go netherite mining, but... Oh, wait, no. You need the smithing templates now. Did I not find, like, a smithing template before? You need the smithing templates? No, you need the upgrade templates, actually. That's what it was. And you have to find those specifically in bastions and stuff. You need Farmer's Delight. Farmer's Delight is great, but that still requires me to do the same thing of actually setting up a food source. Food isn't that bad in this. Like, usually I always have an overflow of food at some point. But it's just a problem if you, like, what I do is exactly what I did in this world. I raid villages, get like 1 million hay bales, and then I don't have like any farm or anything set up, and I just end up having like slowly burning through my only hay bales with bread, and then eventually I'm just I just sit there without food because I can't be like bothered to make a thing yet. So here we have the starter base, which I think is pretty nice. Going to get connected down here to get like a little view down here and a little like cozy place. I still have to put in the attic properly with like the windows and stuff. I have to do the interior designing here, splitting up some rooms. This is the storage. An automatic storage is not a bad idea. I have no idea how to make one of those, but I do eventually want to make one of those for me at some point. For now, we're just going to have a manual storage though. So we have the manual storage building, all build up rather fast, honestly. Very happy with how both of those buildings came out of. I'm a big fan of this block palette I'm using. And over here is going to be the wizard tower and the enchanter. Where's the other bases? Like way farther away. No, not way farther away. One is all the way over that way in the jungle there that you can see. And the other one, I believe, was that way? No, it was this way. Like one thing that bothers me about certain streamers, especially bigger streamers, is they pay no mind to their viewers. Like, it's one thing if you physically can't read the chat anymore, but it's not like their chat is even going fast. And they're just not reading a single message unless it's attached to some like donations or bits. I'm like, hello? Like, what are you even doing? Why are you live streaming? At that point, just record your videos or record videos and like upload them to YouTube, like uncut. Just what? There is definitely different levels to it. Some just ignore certain chat messages and don't read others. Some also specifically only read like literally the last message in chat at the moment. So you have to time like your message for when the streamer is looking over to the actual chat for that second, which I find super annoying. I really don't like interacting with like that because it's just I want to be able to send the chat message like in the conversation and not have them like immediately like I have to actually like worry about timing my message. Hey Tano, how's it going? I mean, every streamer filters out certain chat messages. Like, I filter out troll chat messages, stuff like that sometimes, just because it's like, why should I bother? Like, I'm not gonna respond to that. Why do I bother? Or of course, sometimes I condense chat messages into one. Like if like multiple people are asking me how I'm doing in the last couple seconds, I'm obviously going to like basically only answer like once for like all of them. Turned up to 11. Yeah, because then not only do you have to wonder if A, was my message ignored on purpose? Am I going to get like flagged for like repeated like spamming the message? Or like, did they actually miss it? Because it makes you wonder, you're not sure. Like you cannot actually be sure at that point, like, did they not see it or did they purposefully ignore it? Did I do something wrong? Sometimes you engage and it's funny. Sometimes if I know the streamer well enough, I'm literally just telling them like, dude, stop being an idiot and actually like read the messages above where I send stuff. It's the difference between building a creator channel and building a community channel. It feels like I feel like if you're not building a or community channel, I think Twitch isn't the best choice of platform for you. I'm not saying that like that needs to go or anything like that, not at all. But there's a good mix between both of them. Like if you're streaming on Twitch, you should engage with your community. That's what makes Twitch Twitch. Most people that are like not referring or reading chat messages are the ones that literally just can't keep up with chat. Or like only like read something every once or twice. But like most people that are here for creator purposes and not to interact with their communities and have it working for them are the ones that actually have all their audience from a different platform. Like mostly the people that don't react to any chat messages or read any of them are the ones that primarily have their content on YouTube. And the ones that make their living off of Twitch, those are the kind of people that even with a fast chat, they still try to interact with like people in their chat. And then of course, here's another thing. Obviously, things are gonna shift. If I'm playing like a rhythm game, I'm not gonna be able to read the chat while I'm literally playing the rhythm game at the moment. So there's gonna be like pauses where I then catch up to chat afterwards. But such a thing is just understandable. Act confused and stop anything else real. Every comment at once, I get, yeah, like, and you're not supposed to. That's why emotes and stuff are great too. Like some messages are, you can just like chuckle at, or you like if someone just sends an emote or something like lol or something, it's perfect. Because it conveys like that whole emotion, activity in the chat, and not a million things for the streamer to read. Every offbeat. It's funny that you joke about that. That's basically what I do in rhythm games. I like peek over at the side sometimes. Do I have any coal? Or do I need to make more charcoal? I need to just go mine with Fortune 3 right now. Mind you, I want to clarify real quick that I have nothing against any kind of content. Not entirely true. I have some things against specific type of content creators, but not any type that was mentioned at the moment. I do have a very big problem with content creators that flint and coal. God damn it. I do have a very big problem with content creators that exploit their user base. That's not what that was. No. I wonder if the person that spoke about Jack Black's toe jerky knows the Flint and Steel reference. Anyone here watch the Minecraft movie yet, by the way? Oh, Rooster Teeth. Whoopsie. Sorry, I made it a very terrible reference. Flint for coal and vice versa. The biggest coal reference for me in Minecraft is the Cola song, because I grew up with I grew up with the YouTuber that like was responsible for the Cola song. Cola, cola, cola. Nah, and I won't. Damn, Rooster Teeth. I used to watch Ruby. I really enjoyed Ruby. Yeah, they're back again. The studio's like been through like so many problems. It's insane. Like, I don't know if they're just gonna let it die finally, or if it's like gonna be revived every other week. Is it day? Is it day here? It's 9:22 p.m. So not really. It's rather in the evening, getting to night. Better than all the rest. Better than everyone. Bernie bought the company and intends to actually rebuild it if I call. What? For a second, I thought you were talking about Bernie Sanders. That would have been hilarious, though. Could you imagine? Well, yes, I'm an enjoyer of animation. So I bought Rooster Teeth Studio to build it from the ground up. It's an investment, actually. Let me cue up some music. Finally, I have actual food. Oh, I love Distant Horizons. Sit up, sit up, sit up. It's a kangaroo court. A kangaroo court. Okay, let's actually do what I want to do now. I mod Minecraft to the point where I can one-shot the Ender Dragon by the time I get to the end. Well, makes sense. Most mods easily go past the Ender Dragon because that's not a very far goal to surpass, to be fair. If you download any mod pack, it usually goes way past the Ender Dragon. Kangaroo Court. Twilight Forest mod was one of the OGs. The OGs that made modding super fun. Wait, let me check one thing. There we go. Twilight Forest mod used to be one of the mods I always loved. There was also like a tropical like dimension mod or something that was also incredible. Wait, does this have... Oh, wait a minute. I didn't exactly think this through. This needs to be uneven because I would like to have the enchanter in the middle. If I build it like this, the enchanter, like it needs to be uneven so the enchanter can be one block. What time are you going to stream? I'm gonna stream for a while longer. I'm gonna probably stream for like 3.5 more hours. You're in Asia? before doing the whole exterior impossible. Luckily, that's like that you can detect after like thousands of hours of building in games, but only then. Three, four, five, six, seven. I should probably make it one. There were no double doors in Core Keeper. Nope. That's why in a lot of games, what I do now is I opt out entirely of like making door entrances centered, and I do it entirely differently. Like often in games, what I do is just I have a house like this, and I just go like, okay, door goes here, bam, and then door is here, and then I add like window space over here instead, which looks really nice too, and that's like one of the options that I use nowadays often. But what I used to do all the time was I always used to do like, oh, like find the middle point. This is completely uneven, so it doesn't work too well, but just imagine it is. And just do bam, bam. And always have the double door centered. Yeah, exactly. They leave so much more options for the interior, which is just so much nicer. And honestly, it's so much, like, symmetry plays a really big role when building, but one must also, like, the biggest thing when it comes to building in this game, and any game really, is to find the points where you shouldn't go symmetrically. Symmetry is great and all, but breaking symmetry in certain position where it's needed to be broken will make your thing so much better. What content mods do you have? None. Thumbcraft. Making everything perfectly symmetrical every time really can get stale. That, and it just doesn't look as good as if you break pattern. Like, for example, most people, like this is, for example, a perfectly symmetrical thing, which looks good if you have it like once in a while. So I have like this like exactly cubic thing because I wanted something symmetrical for the storage room because that makes sense to store things in it. But if you look at this, that's not symmetrical at all. There's this big shape right here, then there's this shape attached to it, and then there's this shape also attached to it and smaller, none of which are centered or anything specific. And bam, it gets a beautiful and nice result. And then you add even more symmetry differences in here by making like a front lawn like this, which like changes up everything. And it's great. Like, knowing when to break symmetry alone already comes down to like which flowers you plant. This would look so weird if I decided to plant this exact pattern like flipped exactly there. Like it'd be so weird because I kept symmetry. It would look worse by far. That's one of the biggest building tips I can give is try to like decipher and figure out what symmetry you want to keep and what you really should keep. Like as you can see on the individual walls, I still kept the symmetry with the windows and the pillars and stuff because this symmetry just looks nice. Like it would look weird if I just took out this pillar but kept this one in here. Could look really well if you're building a more rustic, like fallen and decrepit building, but it really has to be the vibe that you're going for. It's one of the things I love building for. It requires like a clever mind and a clever sense for design sometimes. And everyone starts off by going with like the pure dedicated like symmetry. It's very normal that you do as well. Most people do. And it's good. It works. There's no real reason to complain about it either. But if you want to build some big, nice, like very cool looking designs, you'll have to break symmetry. And once you understand exactly how to do it, it's gonna look so good. And breaking symmetry is as simple as like just having like different like flower beds and stuff like that. Random shit. I never did Tekked aside from Big Dig Bag. I was a more Feed the Beast was great. Also, Cub, one of the things that I also really enjoy doing is basically triple doors. For those, you have to be a bit more careful because you have to either light up the entire area around them or do something like this with trap doors, which give the illusion of like a, basically a triple door. Sometimes I also just like have this like frame around it, and then just this is the opening as a triple door. Covering things in leaves works very well. Honestly, the best game that I like for me with building, my favorite game of all time when it comes to building is Valheim. Valheim has the best building system for me. Unbelievably good. Valheim mentioned. Yeah, I have way too many hours in Valheim. I have like a whole, on my YouTube, exclamation mark YouTube in the chat. Sorry. I actually have all my builds are like that I did in Valheim on there. All recorded permanently. Be, of course, great if people check it out. I'm very proud of the builds I did in Valheim. I put a lot of care and effort into those, and they turned out really nice. You saw it? Perfect. I also had a person that I met, which also plays a lot of Valheim, that actually, like, in hindsight, realized, like, oh my god, I actually, like, saw one of your builds on TikTok before, and, like, on Reddit as well. That's a great question. I'm drawing a blank. What did, I forgot what I even asked. Hmm. Oh, what Feed the Beat mod packs? Oh yeah, okay. Probably that. I did not do no deputy. Ooh. I'm probably gonna have to put the enchanter temporarily somewhere. I'm gonna have to go get stone again, though. Absolutely, I do. Absolutely. I have so much iron. Let me just make some bookshelves and put the enchanter somewhere temporarily. I just really want access to it. I've played any mod packs though. It's real. Maybe I'll just put it underground for now because I'm not expanding that at the moment anyways. Yeah, I mean, why not? Memory issues. I have such good long-term memory, but you guys see my short-term memory sometimes. I just like go bald. It's so funny. Hey Grutus, how's it going? How are you? Come on, isn't the like the blue light that gives off insane? I always look over to my OBS monitor as well and just see how different the colors are over there because of OLED, and it mixes with the orange like, man. Awesome. Misplaced. Yup. Same here. I know almost all, like, about my entire childhood, but then, like, well, what did we talk about a second ago? I don't remember, man. I need to get mending. Good, and you? I'm doing okay. I'm kind of vibing at the moment. I'm glad you're doing good. Very nice to hear. I guess I'm gonna enchant some diamond armor, maybe? I have good boots, but I need protection. I need unbreaking 3 on these. And mending will be so necessary. Let's store my lapis directly down there. Can you do a building tip again? You want a building tip for the interior? For the interior, I would try to just say, like, test around in creative a bit. There's a lot of, like, little things that you can use that enhance, like plant pots with different plants and stuff that enhance a lot. And maybe even look up some building tips or something like that on Pinterest or YouTube for what other people do, because some design full-on furniture. I've done a couple of those before myself, but not as much. Yeah, like depth is everything in this game. It literally just is. Like, depth in Minecraft building is in building in general, honestly, is just everything. I really want to get a good shovel. Nah, there's no need to watch like Grian videos or something like that. You can just go on Google or Pinterest to find like perfect things. Yeah, there's a lot of very funny things that you can make. Am I what? Like, isn't that like a like African language? Yes, no, I'm German. I wanted to like enchant a shovel, preferably a full durability one. Oh yeah, where do I have the grindstone actually? There it is. As long as the enchantment table is standing right now, that's all that matters. Cool. Cool shovel, dude. God damn it, man. Can I get looting? Of course not. Looting. Whoa, those were some cool grindstone effects. What are those? Okay, protection 4 on here. Efficiency 4 is good, but I would like to guarantee silk touch more. Minecraft gambling. Everything goes back to Balatro. Should focus on work. Well, thank you for being here, Lil. Take care of yourself. It was nice having you and your company. Hope you have a nice rest of your night slash day. And hello, Majma. It's great to see you. How are you doing? I can wear this immediately. You'll be around, don't worry. Sounds good. You are tired. That is very real. What have you been up to recently, Majma? Go to the party. You helping my brother with building a house? God damn. That's crazy. Has everything been going well with that? You're doing what I'm doing right now, but in real life. It's almost non-existent. When I try to listen to Spotify and as I play Fortnite, I become lag. To mix but not be optimal. You have fun with your day. Take care of yourself, Casp. I'll see you on the flip. I can't blame you for being tired. You must be exhausted. What stage of the house building are you in right now? Like already past foundational work and everything? Okay, no, you are at foundations. Oof. Ugh. Foundational work is exhausting. I had helped some family with stuff like that before as well. I'm wishing you the best with it. It can be very tiring. Family 1 2-story with cellar. God damn. You're even making a cellar? You guys are building it all like by yourselves? Holy wheat. We have help. Okay, that's at least good. I'm not going to grow a lot of carrots, but this little square is going to be carrot growing. Holy food. Now I'm literally drowning in it. I'm not gonna have to go come back and harvest anything for a while. We're fated to pretend. I'm thinking about that Balacho machine. Don't starve moment. Yo, cows. You guys want some food? Damn, animals decrease your FPS so bad. I'm down to 60. I need to try and get looting on my sword so, like, harvesting these guys will be worthwhile. You need animal pens? I have animal pens. They're right here. You just go sleep. You're gonna say I'm a good streamer? Well, I'm delighted to hear that you think that. Have a nice sleep and slumber well. Oh, Vault Hunter ones. Yeah, I don't have that kind of luxury. But that would also not allow me to do proper barn builds or anything in the future. No, I could still do both. I'm fine with this. One thing I am actually like lazy about right now is actually sorting anything into the storage. I have not sorted even a thing into the storage yet. For 1.18, so many mods just stopped getting updated. It's insane. Salads and sons, only a fool would say that. Wait, I wanted to harvest these. Goes to the vet to probably get shots. Uh-oh. Poor Luke. At least everything gets done that needs to get done. Hopefully he'll take it well. I'm sure he'll be fine. Have a good one, Kay. Yeah, have a good one, Kay. I guess I'll say Rix. K Rix. Rix, have a good one. Efficiency 4, knockback 2, unbreaking 3 is good, but I would guarantee. Oh, yeah, there you go. I would like to guarantee. Yeah, okay. No aqua affinity or anything like that, but protection 4 and unbreaking. I'm happy. Smite, unbreaking. Let's just start filtering for enchants. Bane of Arthropods. Silk Dodge, that's good. Even though I do really want to get an upgraded weapon. Pain. When you're younger, then you realize. Only a fool would say that. Only a fool. I also can't be bothered to do interior designing at the moment. I've kind of been procrastinating that hardcore. But no problem about that. Heard it was you. Talking about a world where all is free. Only a fool would say that. Did you see how sweet he was today? He's not like that always. I don't think I have. Actually, I maybe have and I've just forgotten about it. But I don't recall. He was sleeping on me, not biting. What? How is that possible? He's so gigantic. It's crazy. I also realized that you have like as you've been posting these pictures, that you have an Overwatch blanket that he's sleeping on right now. With the little like onion guys. Is this Bedrock? No. This is Java. Bruises everywhere from this puppy. Yeah, it was your kids. I know how that feels like. Every time I had Spike like making biscuits and stuff on my chest, my goodness, does that hurt. Yeah, obligatory vibe is so real for this. Doctor's appointment tomorrow. Have fun with the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Ichi. I really appreciate having you around. Take care of yourself, and I hope to see you again soon. Hope your appointment goes well. Now that I actually have a farm going with cows and stuff, I can make item frames for all these chests. Instead of just going for memory. Yeah, both can hurt sometimes. Yeah, the kneading, oh my god. Because Spike has insanely sharp claws. Sometimes I wear a big sweater and an undershirt in winter. And it doesn't matter, his claws go through all of it. And it's not like he's not like naturally like declawing himself on like like the rougher carpets and cat trees and stuff like that. He's got insanely sharp claws. Even though he has natural means to stump them out a bit. I'm never gonna declaw him though. But big S, what I wanted to, so that's good. Big S? Big ass? Forgot one more thing? What did you forget? Well, good night. The cat sleeps on me for safety reasons. Never slept with me his whole time. I feel so bad. I mean, that's a benefit though. At least you get to sleep with the cat. Spike also does not sleep with me. But then again, I toss and turn anyways. But sleeping with a cat would probably make that way less. But that way I also don't suffocate in my sleep from cat hair. You can't breathe, but exactly. Precisely why I'm at the same time also not really missing out. But I would still sleep with Spike because it'd be beyond adorable. Oh no, I can't enchant right now. Because I want to get the... Of play biting a decent amount, his kneading isn't as bad as some of our other cats though. Spike doesn't really play bite. Spike does nibble me or like act like he's going to bite me, like by like putting like my finger or whatever like he wants in his like mouth. Like putting a tiny bit of pressure on. It's like, hey, I can do this. Whenever I touch the wrong space of like, he hates belly rubs. So if you accidentally touch his belly, he gets upset. So he kind of does like, he kind of like sheep in the nether. He puts your like your finger in his mouth or something like to show you like don't do this. Often he doesn't even quite get to that though, and he kind of already stops and just like goes for your finger and then starts just licking it. I did not do this, yeah. I know you didn't declaw your cat, but I would also, yeah, like I would never declaw my cat. Poor things. I don't think I like the particle dust coming off the glowstones. That looks like it's way too much. If I actually end up building with them, I might have to disable that in the mod settings. No, declawing is still a very big thing. No better, yeah. But it's just very horrible. But people prefer any kind of conveniency than being actually a decent human being towards their pets. Each one. There's so much like quartz on the ceiling, which makes it so much more inconvenient to get it. I just want to try to get some levels going so I can get the Silk Touch shovel. I really hope it's gonna have efficiency and stuff. All I think about that, Sir No, is like putting Minecraft beds next to each other now. What if we put our Minecraft beds next to one another? This should possibly be enough if this is a good bit of quartz. Yeah. Wow! Let's hope it's actually what we want. Gute Nacht. I don't... sorry. I do like the song, but I'm not feeling it right now. This is a pretty big vibe, though. What playlist are you listening to? It's good. It's the one that I made. It's my playlist. Link. The one that I made. I do agree. I'm very happy with how this playlist is. Having to raise your voice at your pets is never nice, but especially for dogs and stuff, it can be an integral part of training sometimes. But raising the voice is mostly never the option, or should never be the option. Also, perfect. Sadly, just like with children, even if it hurts, you need to be strict sometimes. And it's better for them in the long run. But it feels so painful to do it. Let's see, does this mine dirt instantly? Or do I need to have it efficiency 5'd? Nope, we're good. Perfect. Alright, we got a terraforming tool now. Doom dee doom. Yeah, definitely. Can't have everything be your toy. Bit of melody. Skip a doom melody. Oh, this kind of just erases them. You did yell for your glasses. I love when dogs do the thing where they like look away and then they occasionally like side eye over to what you're showing. They was like, Jason, what is this? They're like, or they purposefully completely avoid it, looking everywhere else. Happy Earth Day? Isn't it always an earthy day? Ugh. Don't shower and save water, people. It is Earth Day here. Oh. Well, happy Earth Day, you guys. Go start another oil rig. Unless you live in space, that's true. I guess it, like you're just looking down upon like the earthen people, like pathetic losers. Day for themselves, bastards. Yeah, no, I'm talking about America specifically here. Don't worry. Have a great time yourself, Grutus. Thank you for being here. Rest up nicely and enjoy yourself. It is Earth Day. How dare my calendar not tell me that? Earth Day. What are you guys going to be doing for Earth Day? So in this game, if you place a carpet on the corner of a fence, or like on a fence in general, you can kind of just jump up. And it just works. So most people just do an entrance like this into their like respective animal pens, because the animals can't jump out with this up like way, which allows you to just kind of go in here and do like everything freely and then hop out whenever you need to. Which is really nice. You went on a walk you didn't want to go on. Awesome! That's the great thing about cats. You give them a toilet, train them a little bit, and they just do that. Holy noise. You guys like cow noises? The muffler mod? Yeah, maybe. Is this what it looks like when the abyss stares back? Maybe. Oh, there's a chicken in here too from the eggs I threw like way earlier, if you guys remember. You bite the fry and the fry bites back, my man. Damn, damn. Do you smell what I'm smelling? You bite the fry bites back, my man. Damn, damn, damn. Damn. Chicken Lives, Chicken Little. That's a movie I haven't seen in so long. I miss Chicken Little. La la la. 26 leather. Man, it's just so sad the amounts you get if you don't have looting. That was practically nothing. At least a decent amount of beef. That is not going to cut it for what I need, I'm pretty sure. No, I've definitely not. I only have 13 in here. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Oh well, let's see what we can get with this for now. Item frames. Why can I not sleep? Think of something is wrong with you. Well, you need, well, I can actually tell you one reason that might happen. First of all, make sure you're not on your phone or anything like that, because usually it takes your eyes like 30 to minutes to an hour to get rid of like the blue light feeling in your eyes, which will make you a bit more restless. So that is one thing. So make sure you're not like constantly checking into the stream, because you're actually like blue lighting your eyes a bit with that, and it just will make it harder to sleep. You have to try and last a bit longer without blue light. Maybe read a book or anything like that, just to calm down a bit. Or maybe just put on some like rain noises or something like that while like completely averting your eyes from blue light. Yeah, insomnia is also a thing. Like if you're just full of insomnia, then there's also depression problems for some. But let's assume that that's not the case yet, at least. No like chronic like sleeping problems or anything yet. Thanks for your advice. You're welcome. You're welcome. I like the little like effect that happens when you put something in. La 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 la, sha la loo loo la la, sha la la loo la 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 loo. La li loo, la lo la loo loo, la 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 loo. I'm gonna throw sticks here. It'll be fine. I think I'm gonna throw all my diamonds and stuff over here. Or over here. It's nighttime again. I'd rather not deal with nighttime at the moment. Nighttime is bad.
Nighttime is when we're gonna play a little game, my friend.
Sorry. Now that I actually have some gold chunks, like gold nuggets, golden carrots would be pretty good. Like an actual use for carrots. Aside from feeding pigs, but why have pigs if you can just breed cows and get the same value food and leather? I still don't understand why they just didn't do anything special for, like, pigs. Or at least buff pork to be better. Like, at least buff pork to be better than beef or something. As, like, Saw franchise makes me angry. Welcome to money grabbing. It's wonderful. 1 second. I take melatonin for sleep and I can tell a real difference when I take it, but my sleep habits aren't the best. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't like seen anything about Final Destination forever. Pork, you get absorption. Well, you do for beef as well. Wait, I have an actual mod. Let me see. Steak. 12.8. Yeah, they're exactly the same. So I'm definitely taking cows for the byproducts. Leather. The only thing I can kind of see is technically you get more carrots than wheat from a harvest. But you also have to use a carrot to like replant the carrots. You still end up with more carrots than wheat, which I guess is more beneficial. But I don't know. I like wheat I don't have a problem with, and I just prefer the beef from the cows. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a fishing opportunity for a second. A fishing! You don't want to miss it! A fishing opportunity of your lifetime. I'll be right back briefly for a second here. I'm quickly gonna go to the toilet and everything of the sort. They did more of the gold. No, they're exactly the same. I did remember that right. Precisely the same. So I'm gonna quickly go and take a little BRB. So I'll see you guys in a second. Get your fish in. What? Why did my monitor just shut off the moment I came back? Hello? And now it's hello? Now it's not shutting back on? This happens sometimes. Still not sure why this happens. There you go. On and off again. This is back. That's working. Let's jump back in. Welcome back. Thank you. Thanks. Wow. You shouldn't have. Give me more. Sorry. That wow I did sounded really close to the alert noise I did for Throne. Surprise when. No, it's always a surprise when. Can I feed the cows again, I wonder? You can feed animals in this game rather insanely fast. Thank you. If you actually like do it, like I think it's just a couple minutes that it takes. There's skeletons that died here. I know the server like runs while I'm like BRB. Yeah, I can just breed these again. Good for the economy, good for the XP boost. I need this. Okay, are you all happy? I do need a bit more leather. To make my chest markers. Isn't it great to see the cows that look as beautiful as this? I think 16 probably is enough. This is way too many sheep. They're not gonna have enough grass to like eat this to get the wool back if I actually bother shearing them multiple times. But I do really want some of the wool. It's gonna come in useful. Egg! Take your egg back. How dare you litter with biomaterial? Disgusting, rancid. How dare you even think about doing such a horrible, horrid thing? That is unbelievable. You stinky, goddamn chicken. Chicken. Let's take some... Oh. Let's get some new wood, because I don't really want to use my dark oak yet. I'd rather not. The superstition. Crap. Well, that's not the biggest deal, but... Axe broke. Which, that's not the problem, but the tree's just, like, mostly still left. Here. Let's get whatever logs are still up here, because that's a lot of logs. I don't need that many sticks, I need to calm down. What I have should be enough. And pull you down. She's living the vida loca. Libs are devil red. Scala mocha. Will wear you out. Oh my god, Tabe? Hi, Tabe. How are you holding up? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing very well with all the work that you had to do. You survived your scary pitch? Hell yeah. This was not enough. Hotel. Hope it turned out well. Upside, inside, down. Our class laughed and trauma bonded together after class. Like, wow, that was so stressful. So you had to do like a vocal pitch of a product? Down, 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 down. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Explain why an investor would want to develop a web series my partner and I created. I had to do something in a similar fashion in a job interview before. I had a job interview once for a bank, and in the set job interview, they asked me all of a sudden, like at the near the as the last thing they were asking me, like, all right, I want you to select a random object from your room, and you're the creator of this project, the manufacturer, and I'm a store owner, a retail store owner. And I want you to come to us, like come to me, and explain why we should like bulk buy and sell your product in our stores, and like how much like we're supposed to sell it for and how much you're supposed to like sell it to us for. It was hard enough explaining what we already had, but then we also had to explain its franchising opportunities. Of course, got to turn that bad boy into a Chuck E. Cheese. Oh my God, what does that have to do with working at a bank? You should be in marketing then. I guess it's just investing spiels. Investing spiels. It was a bit out of place though. Which also is what caught me off guard with it. Sharpness 4 is tempting. I took creative and writing literature classes, but pitches and presentations have never been my strong suit. I took economical classes, and I also don't like the presentations. I've never met anyone that likes taking presentations though. That's a crazy level 1 enchant. Looting 3, perfect. That's what I was looking for. There's a saying that's like something, all interviews are convincing others to buy what you're selling. Yes, and in a sense that is true, but depending on how you're selling it, it's very different. Banks to me are almost more of like a subscription plan in a sense. High horse. Get off your high horse. I really want to tame a horn, but I want to build a stable for it. Tame a horn? I want to tame a horn, dude. I think it got a few people, got people laughing and engaged with our explanation, which was good. I had experience pitching things since working on for a nonprofit for a few summers back. Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, I was always told if I actually want to, I'm a pretty like natural at selling things. A very convincing salesman. Ever since I went to like flea markets like back in the day. to register to vote back then, which was harder than it seems. Oh, I believe you. Like in Germany, we have like a little bit of a, like sometimes where people don't vote and stuff like that as well still. But I heard over there it's really damn bad. You convinced me to buy so many games. And those I convince you or people to buy without even trying. So loud. Cum laude. Ooh, boom, boom. Boom, boom. You'll go to sleep. Good night, Azimuth. Take care of yourself. Bye-bye. Have a nice night. It's awful, especially with my age range working for an advocacy org. It's tough when people won't vote for their rights. It's, I don't know. Yes, no, absolutely. Like, I'm passively selling them. I should ask more game companies, like, to collaborate with me. So I can have special, like, referral links for people to buy games through or something. Yeah, studying political science is a nightmare too, from what I've seen. Getting an actual job position with political science also is rough, from what I've seen over there. How do I get one level real quick? Oh, tainted love. Tainted love. Tease. Communications is all of the right things I like, but with the opportunity to work, to incorporate, and make money, but also make art on the side that could be political if I want. Exactly. The best like description of like how I've perceived and heard like any talk about political things, or the political field in general is like politics is the field where one must like leave like a part of their heart and soul behind. Is there any easy to access quartz still around? Wait, what? Oh, that's not quartz. I was gonna say, how did I not pick up some of the quartz here? But it's very important for people to actively go into political, like, fields and topics because it's unbelievably important that people do so. Even if it's discouraging. Mm-hmm. Precisely. We had a few like scenario political debates and stuff like that in school before, and people have actually suggested me to like, oh, you're a pretty convincing person, everything like that. Maybe you should do politics. And I just kind of laughed. I'm not good at conflict. I don't know, like, I don't know what it is. Politics did not used to be, like, for like a good few decades, there was almost no conflict in politics. It was all very mature and nice. No thanks. It was all very nice and like peaceful debates and whatever. And like in the recent years, like you have a good day as well. In the recent years, it's all been like watching children have an argument with one another. D&D joke to lighten the mood. Create water in his lungs. Look at this. Look at these guys. Nothing better to lighten the mood than little dogs. Gloomy topics sometimes. I don't think it's necessarily unhealthy to talk about this. I mean, I didn't particularly feel gloomy from talking about this necessarily. Of course, I'm not a political streamer and I'm not going to be going into depth with any like political topics or anything like that. But I think it's still important sometimes. Exactly. Big if though. But you're asking for a lot here. I think I... On a lighter topic, I'm treating myself to some Mexican food for dinner. What are you getting? What are you getting for Mexican food? That's the real question here. You must answer truthfully.
Or else you will be in trouble.
Said you'd give up a part of your soul when you become a politician? Yeah, warlocks. I mean, there's more correlation than one might think. Honestly. So it's not very inaccurate. The most Americanized dish, just chicken, rice, and queso. My favorite. So I was talking about it before. How about we do a little bit of art now? Mexican food art, no more stress. Oh, gone. Ugh. Last time we had the little word. The little word squirt. Why are you still doing this, Clip Studio? I'll just create a new thing entirely. Wait a minute. I think that'd be easier at this point. Window capture, CSP. Wrong. This is what I need. Why are you reverting to go down here? Wait, what? I just literally created you from scratch. Just to make sure. Now it's working. Oh no, I got to keep moving. We get situated in real quick. I love that on the menu for this Mexican place. It says flour tortillas instead of flour. Oh my god. Yeah, that's how you know it's gonna be good. Precisely. It's actually a good sign, even though it may not seem like it. Shololo, la 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 la. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna bone me bound. Bum blim blim blum blim blim blum blum blum. Let's get some music in here. What are we feeling? Not that. Sure. Okay, well, let me actually also cue some up. This. Let's grab PP. PP, PP's theme is good. That's good. Let's throw this in. Gonna break your heart. Feels good, man. Why shouldn't it? Okay, that should be good. Let's see. Last time I was talking about finding my pencil would be important. Hello? Oh, there. I wanted to draw some more Rain World nonsense. Which is pretty good. So it might be cool to do that. Oh, god damn it. On tablet, please. Please actually use the software. I missed you too, Tabe. Things have been going good. What are you doing on that monitor now? Okay, 1 second. I have to like... working area, please. What kind of connection do you have? Like for us, we have a modem that like routes directly into the house. And then from there, like the router like takes care of all the Wi-Fi and stuff. So like none of the like construction around is taking like any or doing anything problematic. I'm only gonna break your heart. You're gonna start if you're gonna start talking like Princess Bubblegum. Princess Bubblegum genuinely talks German in a lot of scenes. So are you gonna start talking German? Ale Alejandro. Girl, what? Okay. That is one hell of a statement line. Wow. That's your southern side's coming out. Alejandro. Why am I doing this already? I'm just sketching. We already have Sola's eyes in here. Perfect. Listen, you guys are fine as a southerner. I play with someone who's Scottish. That's worse. D cannot not swear to save his life. If I told him like please don't swear, he'd look at me like, what? Did you miss a lot of art? Hours. If an hour was a few minutes long. I started a little bit ago. Have you been lurking till now, Myra? Wait, what? No, I just started drawing like a bit ago. Don't do that to your brain at this time of day. Listen, it's what I do best. You were working. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, I started art a little bit ago. I was talking about it earlier, how I do want to do some. And I'll see when I get around to it. Alejandro. Bless your heart. Thanks. I know what all those means. Oh, bless your sweet little heart. You're such a precious little lad. Hello, unknown. 385. Nice, Scug. Is it Slugcat time? It is. I mean, I was talking about it last, or like in the past streams, that I really want to draw some of these guys. It is going to be Slugcats from our Rainworld playthrough. Stockholm to Bombay. A Slugcat Sona. I have technically one thanks to Hugh. Skull Bunny, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm thinking currently if I want to give them like mouths or not. We'll figure out the mouth thing later. Yes, I've also heard it being used sarcastically before. Oh, bless your little heart. Bless your little heart. Be nice, be beep beep. Ba 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 beep beep. See, your internet provider is not working right now. Internet is working again. That's the kind of position where you would like call the internet provider's boss or something like that, saying like, "Oh yeah, we're like completely backed up. Like we can't do anything else." Like he's like being a complete dick, and then you call like, "Oh, bless your little heart. Now get back to work. This is your job." Why are you laughing? Nothing's funny at all. Are you making fun of my condition that makes me sometimes? Are you making fun of my condition? Yeah, I mean, if the internet's out, there's nothing you can do for this, like, unless it's like not in the whole city, but only in your place. Really? I've even heard some of the more flavorful sayings. But some of them are also, wow. Some of them I feel like people are just making up on the spot. There's no way they're not. Peanuts with PP. You know what? That's probably because they are probably making those up on the spot like 50% of the times. I'm sure they are. Not unless I repressed it. Don't repress things like that. It'll make you bald. I'm using the completely wrong pencil to like sketch here. face of your love. I think that looks fine for legs. Add like a little tail. Bro's so slug shaped. I just looked up some and then maybe I don't hang around enough Southern unless I also repressed it. I have wait, I have a really nice website that I favorited. This is one of my favorite websites ever, and I favorited this one a while ago. So this one is a very precious one to me. This is the Random Scottish Insult Generator, which is awesome. So like, you get like a random Scottish insult, and you can just say like, "This is awesome." Like, give me another one. "You ugly dog-faced plook. You pug ugly tatty-brained toe rag." I love this website so much. It's one of my favorites. I use this a lot when I play with Scottish people. "You stinking scabby toe rag. You fat-assed boken haggis. You lavvy-licking reeking tatty bockle. You mocked dog-faced tube." It's great. I'm so glad I found that website at some point. It's become like an integral part of some stuff that I do. It's honestly so good. Oh, bless your little heart, you little guy. You're just a little pal. I'm not gonna draw like, well, these guys don't have proper hands, so I don't have to draw proper hands, so it's okay. Symphony. And you make me want to draw again. I'm sorry. I guess that's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm glad I'm inspiring you positively with the want to draw. I'm still trying to like get back into drawing myself properly. Change, I can change. Here in my home, I am a million different people from London to LA. No, no. Gonna dinner so fast. Nice. We regularly use Coke for Coca-Cola, but I can get weird when it's not clear which meaning is being used. We do the same over here. Well, actually, we usually... I say Coke a lot, too. Over here, it's mostly like cola. Probably go to bed, though. Let's work tomorrow, and I'm so sleepy now. That's fair. Schlebbiness. That is a big thing indeed. Definitely make sure to take proper care of yourself and not neglect that. Da-da. Symphony. Good night, Mayra. Take care. You always miss art. It seems like at the moment it does seem a bit like that, doesn't it? It's very unfortunate timed. Not calling all other sodas Coke. That's just confusing. I've also like never heard anyone like really call any soda pop. Which I know some people do as well. Or a fizz. You call it pop? Not anymore. Is this an explosive spear? I just added like a little band wrap to it because I saw it in a picture before. Wait, do people over there just call all sodas like Coke? Like where you guys Peachy and stuff are? I think Northerners call it pop. Yeah, that's it. Yes. Your family uses soda. Okay, I was gonna say if people just called every single soda Coke, I can understand pop. I can understand fizz. I can do like that's okay. But calling every single thing like Coke or cola, like huh? How do you do that at a restaurant? Oh, you give me a cola. What do you mean? I wanted the like lime one, the Sprite thing. Like as a server, I would just like in your face. Drinks. I know this is so good. But let me add another Persona song. Bum bum. Yes, Beneath the Mask is incredible, especially the chill version. Yup, the Rain instrumental version. Lizard. More like slug. It's 5:70 p.m. and I pulled an all-nighter and my parents, should I drink coffee? You know the answer to this question, Peachy. I've come on. I've taught you guys well. There it is. This Persona song. On purpose. This dinner is gonna be so good. I used to listen to a 2-hour loop. Yeah, dude. I love Persona music mixes. I sometimes still just throw them on. You know what I usually listen to with whenever I draw though? I usually always listen to metal music. This is actually very vastly different from what I usually did. Hours with no sleep noises and couldn't fall asleep. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I've been also having some lackluster sleep recently. I can show you guys what I usually listen to. A lot of times when I draw usually, I throw something like this on, which is a good song here. What is it? Hello, Al. Great to see you. What's up? How's it going? Nice to see you. Yeah, I think this is a good example. I usually listen to things like this. Now, this is not really related in any way, shape, or form to what slug cats are. This music's a bit violent for them, maybe. Get up the pieces. I'm glad you like the slug cat. I don't know why, but I made him hold a rock and a spear. I'm glad you're liking it. You really don't think you're a metalhead? I am, and that's okay. I have a very big metal playlist. Could be bigger, but it's pretty big. Get out the pieces. Somebody helped me. Let's see. This is one of my favorites personally. There's also things like this which I really like. Super good. But I can show you guys my favorite metal song of all time. It's a bit more upbeat than this, but this is really nice. Skies. Being a metalhead can have like 12 forms. Yeah, but everything and anything in the world has like a million subgenres. You're still a metalhead. This is my favorite metal song. About it, well, I did. You want to know what I love about this song? So he sings in here, you want a martyr, I'll be one. But I'm going to tell you what I understand every time he sings this. I understand, you want a murder, I'll be one. I was like, what? You want to murder Obi-Wan? Come on, it sounds exactly like it. There's no way you can't hear it. It's like perfect. Things that I want. You want to murder Obi-Wan? Exactly. They taught themselves to be a cow. I used to use that one a lot in the example of like mishearing songs. I love this song so much. I don't want to murder Obi-Wan. Like a king someday. Yes. Hearing a kid like as a song as a kid and you don't understand English, that you know how often I heard a song as a kid, I was like, oh dude, this is like the most vibey thing ever, and then I come back to it, I learn what it is, and it's like, oh dude, like heavy like sexual things and like murder is like, huh. When I came back to what's the song again? Scream and Shout from will.i.am and Britney Spears. You're gonna help my mom make bread. Bread! Now that could be an innuendo for money. Are you running a cartel? Actually, I shouldn't have asked. If I disappear, it's... easy when you know what's done. Stop now, it's already begun. Then you jerk it out. I'm gonna just make the ruling for myself that slug cats have more like cat legs with cat beans and stuff. And if anyone disagrees, I don't care. What's a jalapeno bread? Bread in the shape of a pepper. I know jalapenos. I feel like I've heard jalapeno bread before. Easy, once you know how it's done. Chad, give me some headbangers. Then you jerk it out. Whoa, what happened? Interesting. I don't know what that bread is. I'm sure it's good. Jalapeno instead of flour. Oh.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Flutterbug07 just subscribed.
Flutter, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate the resub. How's it going? Are you having a less stressful time at the moment? Everyone keep your fingers crossed. Mom should get home tomorrow. That's good. I'm definitely keeping my fingers crossed. Wishing you the best of luck with that. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Sit up, sit up, sit up. It's a kangaroo court. Dude, Risk of Rain, there's one soundtrack that I love so much. Say hello to my favorite Risk of Rain song. The Rain, formerly known as Purple. I really don't have it even one person without a sub in the chat. Maybe lurking. There's a few amount of lurkers all the time. Maybe you have to start like randomly gifting them out. Dude, super. I was this close to streaming Risk of Rain 2 today, by the way. So that's hilarious. I was actually insanely close because I had it download and I saw it like, I didn't know what to stream. I was like, you know what? Like I have been feeling like playing Risk of Rain 2 again. Da-da-da-dum, sha-la-la-la. I need certain people in chat. Hey, Arti. Hello, Silbers. I would so watch that if you did. That's good. How are you holding up? I love that drawing. I made some more emotos today. It turned out so well. Mine is Artificer. I don't know if this might mention a favorite. Who's your favorite in Risk of Rain? Probably the Huntress. The Artificer has like really interesting and cool gameplay that I do enjoy, but I think my favorite is the Huntress to play as. Ba-da-da-da, la 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 la. Oh, dude, it's so good. Da-da. My favorite part is about to happen, if I remember correctly. You have such cool emotes. I'm glad. They're my pride and joy. I've collected a bunch of them over a long period of time. La 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 la. Here we go. This is my favorite part. Yeah, this is Risk of Rain 2 music. I also love Risk of Rain 2 so much. Dude, it's that part just hits so good. Let's see. This is definitely my favorite Risk of Rain song. Holy dive. Even though there's a lot of good ones. I actually also have a lot more emotes commissioned at the moment, Silbers. But we're just like waiting on that badge to like be around. The artist I commissioned is very, very busy at the moment with real life stuff. But I have lots of more emotes coming. Ow! I still am sitting so far on the side with my art tablet. I need to move it further over here. I have multiple artists that made emotes. I mostly source mine from one or two, but I also have a couple other emote artists for certain emotes. Hello, Rayband. Fancy seeing you around here. How's it going? La 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 la. What if we add like a bat on top, like a dead bat right there, pierced? Yeah, why not? Bat skewer. Kind of like God. How do you even draw these guys? I'm not. Wham, 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 ba, wham, ba, 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 bum, 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 ba, bow. Holy diver! Ba, ba, down, ba, 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 midnight tea. Ba, da, da, ba, da, da, me. Holy diver! Gotta get away, gotta get away. Holy diver. Mm-hmm. You start playing and so far I hate them. I don't. I think they're fine. Especially green lizards, they're so easy and dumb. Holy diver! Let's see. Oh, I should probably have like one of those things where I have a constant preview of the drawing on the side. Wait, window, subview, no, wrong thing. Navigator, window, canvas, new window. There you go. What? mean, you guys listen to metal, Chad, at all? Or ever? Or rock or anything like that? Most people probably listen to rather chiller genres. I can very much understand that. You're not a metal person at all. Skewered Bad's my favorite. I barely skewered any Bads to be fair. We invited to play. Oh, you were invited to play on a stream from a friend all evening. Interesting. Sounds fun. You're like metal. I prefer chiller music overall. I like everything, and I like both the same. I don't really have a big preference. I like chill, I like loud, I like funky, I like calm. I'm an everything enjoyer. Yeah, my preference also varies heavily, especially depending on what I'm doing actively too. What were you playing, Rebert? Indie rock is my personal all-time favorite because of bands like Good Kid. I listen to everything, but I like melodic metal. Melodic metal is great. I love melodic metal. Overwatch. Oh god. Interesting. Like I listen to things like this, then I also throw in some like Lies of P music, please. Wait. There's another perfect example for what I like about indie rock, which is like Two Door Cinema Club is great for indie rock. Arctic Monkeys make some really good stuff. I really enjoy their like 505 song that came out that was like got really popular fast. Going back to 505. How was it like to survive an Overwatch? We could give him a little mouth. I should go in a moment. No. What do you guys think? Mouth? Mouthless. Super, why? Why? I think I like the mouth. You love Nissan? Anyone here who doesn't know about the Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack needs to listen to the final stage theme. The final stage theme is good, but nothing beats the rain formerly known as purple for me. I think the mouth is cute. I love the formerly purple rain. To play with, so not so bad. Yeah, at least like if you're playing any game with friends, at least it kind of just works. Now, how many plays of the game did you get? Okay, how about we line art this? We could also give him some character. What I mean by that is, heavy potato aim. Blows me away though. No, they're great. It's great. I agree with you fully. Bumblebee just finished Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time. That emotional damage. What I mean by character building would be either A, you finish Red Dead Redemption for the first time, or Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time, or we give him some scarring. Because he's battle hardened at this point. We could give him like a little little nick in the ear. Every 100 years, yeah, that's fair. I used to be very big on drawing scarring because I have a very prominent melee fighter who I spend a lot of time with drawing, and she is full of scarring. This is also a song that absolutely blew me away. This has become one of my all-time favorite songs from a video game ever. Goodbye, Super. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, I don't think that's bad. You joined the Discord. I'm delighted to hear that. Your favorite emotes. Aren't they great? I love a lot of my emotes, which seems really full of myself, but I mean, I'm very proud of them. I'm so happy. They're like a part of like my legacy, I want to say, almost on this platform. almost everyone in the DSD community knows my emotes. Whenever I go into like a new stream, it's like, wait a minute, I've seen your emotes all over like this category. It's like, what? Like I go into like a new streamer's stream and it's like, hey, you're the guy whose emotes I know. It's like, what the hell? It make you so happy. That's exactly the best reaction to have. I'm sorry I'm so quiet periodically. People that draw a lot will probably understand. Sometimes you just kind of like get absorbed. I feel werewolf, of course, the bunny has to be covered in scars. He was attacked by a monster after all, yes. You gotta go for a bit. Have a wonderful time, Lil. Take care of yourself. And how are you doing, Al? How's it been? Yeah, everyone who watches is also subbed, of course. But like even other streamers that I've never met before, it's like, oh yeah, like people in my channel have been using your emotes. Like, what the? Any proposition, Chad, for something that I should add or change? Banana, yes, they are legendary. I feel playing like I slept playing Stardew last night. How was it? How was the Stardew? How far are you in? I do like the idea of the bat on the spear, but oh god. Let's see, Rain World bat drawing. No, it's not bats. It's like no, it is bats, like fruit bats or something. Poor things. What the hell did I just find? This is what just popped up for me for Rain World bat drawing. I don't know. There's admittedly not a lot of drawings of the Rain World bats. I don't want to gore him. I can't do it. Maybe I should make like a bat just fly around him. Yeah, it's Two Door Cinema Club, but it's a bit different from what they usually do. I queued up a bunch of Two Door Cinema Club because our indie rock conversation reminded me of Two Door Cinema Club music and how much I love it. That wing is insanely long. Banger after banger. Can you guess who this is from? Is there a Spotify playlist that we could have of these amazing bangers? I just realized you're using Clip Studio Paint, aren't you? I am. Sure, I can absolutely send you my playlist. Here's my playlist that I use. This is the one that I created and I am still creating actively. You know home. You have found through Rain World, isn't it great? I love all the people I meet through games like those. It's great. We have a very like nice and loving community, and I'm very proud of the community space that I created. I'm very glad I have all these people in here, and we always have more space for more lovely people. This boat is not full. But yes, Tape, it is. It is Two Door Cinema Club. But now that you know my secret. You try to trick me. Bat. Guess what this is, or who this is from? Yeah, this one is also, I think this is probably my favorite. It's definitely one of my, it probably is my favorite one. I also love, I'm gonna queue up another couple ones. These two I also love. Move my whole tablet to type. No one gets off. No, I can't talk. Your favorite is Are We Ready? Well, damn you, because that's the one that I queued up after as my probable favorite. Are We Ready is so good. All right, how about we line art this now? We'll see if I keep the bat around. For now, that's not a priority. I might also actually try to like background illustrate a bit, because I have been wanting to do that. You know, like something like this. But we'll see. Damn, that's actually a pretty good damn platform sketch in like a couple seconds. Perfect for like a cliff hedge. Oh god, this looks so cursed with the other eyes activated. He looks like he's doing like the little side eyes. Like he's got eye whites. All right. Folder you up. Are you using Clip Studio Paint as well, Silbers? Or what software do you use? Na 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 la 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 la. Save the art. Oh yeah, that redeem is actually like got a proper point at the moment. I haven't yeah, we can finally use that redeem, and I haven't actually saved this yet, so that's a good point. I still have so much to learn when it comes to art. It's so crazy. I dropped out of art school, burnt out, crazy from art, and now I'm feeling the creative rush again. That's exactly how art and creativity works, though. You can't force it, or as one of my favorite Toy Story quotes once said, you can't rush art. Oh yeah, this like this like probably like 15-cent production thing was in my tablet when I ordered it. I am using a, I think 300, 400 euro tablet, to be fair. I would show you how big my tablet is, but it won't even fit in like on my whole desk cam. I guess here's a glimpse of like the desk cam right now. Here's my hand on just a part of the tablet. Here's half of the tablet, and then it continues like another half this way. That's what I'm drawing on right now. You have a teeny $24 tablet. I have that too. I use that to play Us these days, but I haven't played Us in forever. I got an XP pen screen tablet at some point. That eventually borked itself. So now I have this. It's kind of surprising for me that my favorite streamer is an English-speaking person rather than a Russian-Ukrainian-speaking person. In my personal top, you were at first place, but you understand it by some... I'm your number one, Sir Eugene. That's awesome. I'm honored. I don't know if I deserve such a high praise. This, I'm now using a Huion that was rather expensive. Really? I used the little Wacom before, But I would never buy a Wacom screen tablet because the Cintiqs are like so overpriced. As much of a like wet dream as they are. One thing I really want to do is get like an actual like mounting arm for the art tablet at some point so I can just kind of drag it away into where I want it to be. I really appreciate that, Sir Eugene. I'm very glad to have you along. I'm very, very overjoyed to hear that and have you in this community and part of the stream. Much love, Sir Eugene. This is also a really great one that I really love from Two Door Cinema Club. Yo, you sketch them on paper? I actually, I love doing things digitally because I can just correct myself entirely. I love sketching things digitally, especially if you have something like there is, for screen tablets, there's a paper-like feel, protection foam that you can get, which makes your texture of the tablet feel like it's paper, which is really nice. I have that for my iPad. And once I started digital art, I did almost everything digitally because of the convenience of backing out free transforming. It allowed me to just make adjustments as I saw fit, you know? Like, I always had, like, in my mind, like, I wanted to do this differently. This would have been probably better, like, to be placed, like, slightly more like this and stuff like that. And, like, digital art gives me that kind of power to just adjust things on the fly. Kills your pen tips super quickly. It does, like, lessen their lifespan from as far as I'm aware, yeah. But so far my Apple Pen is fine, so no complaints yet. I had to get my line art juice back. The most important thing is if you like your sketch is to try and be as faithful as you can to it, to the line thickness. Otherwise you end up with the typical art situation of, why does my sketch look better than my line art? $20 unders in a row? Yes. You'll think about it. It's got its pros and cons. If you have a lot of pen tips lying around, it might not be too bad. Like, for example, on this tablet, I've never even switched out the pen tip yet. On my other one, I did a couple times, but on this one, I have not. But I have an actual... Do I have a... No, I don't have a protective cover on this one at all. On my actual PC art tablets, I've never used protective films because I'm not going to carry them anywhere to drop them. But on my iPad, I do. Yeah, that's totally normal. Besides, like, there's also something just about normal pencils, like lead pencils, that just feels so authentic and different from everything else that it's really hard, if not impossible, to like replicate it otherwise. But once I started with digital, I never looked back. I do traditional like doodle redeems and stuff like that. And I do rarely doodle traditionally. But digital, man. I actually here, wait, let me show you something. Ugh. Ah. I have these, which I would really like to use on a stream again, which are watercolors. Very nice watercolors. Wait. I've used them on a stream once before, but I would really like to do another stream with them. I also have a whole like alcohol marker set as well that I picked up at some point. I have watercolor paper, I have masking tape. Even a dish for my pencils and water. Digital is... honestly, it is easier, I would say, in certain fields, but you just can't do some things digitally that you can do traditionally. Like authentic watercoloring, you can like imitate watercoloring and alcohol markers and oil paints and stuff like that. But you just can't get those the same. No, you are right, Sir Eugene. It is easier in that sense for sure. But you just can't like some of the authenticity from like traditional digital art is like just insane, or traditional art is just nuts. Hello, Rat Raider. %. You can't replace the feeling of paper texture very well in digital. And it's just, both mediums are like great. There's no lesser medium, which needs to be made very, like always is very clear too. There's no lesser medium. There's just different wands and different like stylized like mediums and different like feel to mediums, but there's no lesser one. Which is also very important. Everyone has their preferences. Like, I wouldn't like to do charcoal painting, for example. Or finger paints or whatever. But I'm not saying those are bad. You love charcoal? What are you, Krampus? Okay. I'm sorry, I just felt like making an appropriate joke. Do you do a lot of charcoal painting? I'm sorry, Tape. I didn't mean it. Might be getting ahead of myself, but that I didn't queue up the good kids. Ah, school charcoal supplies. Yeah, okay, that is very sensible. I'd rather lose the lot. What it is that keeps me from letting you go. Oh wait, I meant to use blur. Look how much life that breathes into the eyes. Isn't that crazy? Like adding like a little bit of like reflective like blue paint. Suddenly you have this like dead eye and then boom. Big old eyes. Isn't that kind of crazy though? How easy this is? Like to just like get like this is like look how different this is. You can get even crazier depending on how you want to, of course. Hey Arctic, what's up? I think the difference is so clear. I'm actually pretty happy with how that turned out like great immediately to make those like glowing like lively eyeballs. I think this looks great. Dare I say. This never usually goes that well, especially not on the first try. God forbid I haven't drawn properly in forever. They say. No blame. I have gathered my art in one place. I will unleash the artistic bomb in your Discord in a second. Explosion. How's the arting? Not the worst for not having drawn in a while. I think I'm actually kind of proud of how this came out immediately, this sketch. Which is an odd feeling. I feel like it doesn't suck. Bread is rising? That's nice. I'm glad your bread is rising. Not a bad song, but I want something happier. Under Pressure is great. But I don't know if this is... I kind of want to listen to more metal music now, too. I'm gonna take you guys to a vibey metal song. You're gonna also draw? That's good. You don't know how much I would vibe with it? Hey man, I do not know. I listen to basically everything. Da da la 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 la. Blade Runner! More than meets the eye, Blade Runner! Let's see, Peyton. Rock? I mean, I listen to tons of rock. Old rock, like proper rock. Newer rock, which is more like indie rock. I listen to all sorts of rock. From like things like Rock You Like a Hurricane to like other things. Rock You Like a Hurricane is probably my favorite rock song though. Hey, Bumblebee! Howdy, Sigmas. You have a question. How dare you have a question and not ask it immediately? Hey, Bumblebee, how have you been holding up? It's nice to see you. Does this feel like a appropriate arm size?
Subscriber.
Oh my god.
Bumblebee Bear 1 just became a Chad. Everybody show them some love. Sir_Eugene_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Bumblebee Bear 1. They have given 168 gift subs in the channel.
Sir Eugene, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bumblebee. I really appreciate it. It was only a matter of time. I think the arms might be fine now. Maybe it isn't stream appropriate? What are you gonna ask me? Now I'm worried. It's hard to judge that, honestly, if the arms should be fatter or not, because the slug cats are such small creatures. Yeah, they have like really tiny arms. So almost is more like an interpretation thing, which this is the fun part about art. Different interpretations. I have to get going slowly. Well, it was wonderful to have your company, Silbers. Very delighted to have you along. Take care of yourself. Wonderful for you to lend us your company. Take care of yourself. How have you been doing, Bumblebee, my Sigma friend? And I guess we're listening to Viking music now. You can always DM, yes? No, I don't, and I frankly don't care. Does Kratos know this? Haha. Did you talk about this with Kratos? Geo territory. Geo usually does has music with like less lyrics or less understandable lyrics. It's good that he's playing Valheim because he's definitely playing the right game for his like genre. Valheim in general is just a game that needs to be explored more. Geo's music is so different from what I usually listen to. Not saying it's bad, obviously. But Geo's music is not what I usually listen to. No, I don't actually. Does Kratos know this? Could I go to debt so I could song request 3 songs? What do you mean to dead? There's no such system. How would you generate debt? We don't need debt. No, please don't generate debt. That's a terrible policy to live by. Just give me a couple of songs. You don't have to worry. Please don't put yourself into a depth position. Let's see, I want another metal song real quick. What's a good one? This one's pretty good. But not great enough. Let's see, where's like a really great one here? Ooh, this one actually is insanely good. Do I request Sesamoid and Die of Cringe or Chicken Out? What? You've been good? How have things been for you? I'm so sorry for not seeing that immediately, Bumblebee. I've been doing all right. Thank you for asking. I'm so glad to hear that you've been doing good. This song is so good. Oh my god.
But I will still compensate for you having to endure my music taste.
You don't need to. I'm not asking anyone for their money. I appreciate the bits nevertheless. On an Icarus. I love this song. Ah, but break it burns. Never could change. Icarus. Oh, baby lasagna. World has holds you down. Were these guys on Eurovision perchance? Yeah, I knew it. I know you too well. I don't really look at like Eurovision a lot, but I know you do. Hello, Kali. How's it going? You'll never go through him. It's actually like I hate this is the worst part about digital art. Are you ready chat? You want to it's up to you, Tape. If you want to send me bits, I'm not gonna ask you to. Good night, Sir Eugene. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful night. See you soon, hopefully. Take care of yourself. Before art, but read it out loud first. You want to know one of the best and like the worst parts about digital art? You want to know? You want to know? I have 3 monitors. Every single monitor has a different look. Yeah, every single monitor has a different like color output look. So all the colors, like the colors are completely different on every single one of my monitors. There's no colors here, obviously, yet, you might say. But this blue is so vibrant on my art tablet, my OLED monitor, while it's not really vibrant on my other one. I'm very happy. I'm really glad how the blue turned out, actually. That's such a... Damn, that worked too well. I'm scared of what might happen to the rest of the drawing now. It's just going to explode in a second.
For mental compensation for the sesamoid request.
Thank you so much for the mental compensation, and thank you so much for starting a hype train. What the hell? Mental compensation and a very questionable intro have started as a little hype train chat. Exactly. Song's also great. I had to cue this up before, sorry. Also one of my favorite metal songs. Yes, this qualifies as metal. You gotta hype my train now. Indeed, chat, let's hype this train. Let's earn some emotos. No, you guys don't have to spend $1. I always feel so bad. I should, as a streamer, like encourage hype trains and stuff, and I'm like, no, don't spend money. Keep your money. my plans. You said the best thing. Yes, but very sarcastic. Very sarcastic best.
Me when I have to hype my train.
Gotta hype that train. You gotta use our partner benefit of like special like emote bits like things now. Chad, choo choo. I can't remember my Apple ID password to buy bits and join the train. Oh no. We gotta hype the train, Chad. It's not hyped enough. I was gonna call out a couple people for fun, like where are they to hype the train, but there's a risk of some of them actually being here and reacting to it. Too bad Eugene went to bed. I don't think Eugene really does that, like helps with that kind of stuff usually, because Eugene is more the kind of person that just snipes people who have no sub at the moment. Which is insane. That's incredible. We're actually about to be at 200 subs again. What? Is your mug gone? Don't tell me you lost your mug. Unknown. I didn't want to say unknown. Listen. The train's not leaving the station. So powerful, this song. Me. Oh, knives down to me. Chad, the train's dying. Make sure you like and subscribe and gift 15 subs.
Subscribe.
What the hell?
Hadutails just became a Chad. Everybody show them some love.
That wasn't serious.
707 gifted a tier 1 sub to Hadutails.
Subscriber.
Oh my god.
Hurdy-gurdy 89 just
Hurdy-gurdy.
became a Chad. Everybody show them some love. Your Palal 707 gifted a tier 1 sub to Hurdy-gurdy 89.
Subscriber.
Rosie Quartz just became a Chad. Everybody
Steven
show them
Universe
some
reference.
love. Your Palal 707 gifted a tier 1 sub to Rosie Quartz.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Dessert Saku just subscribed. Your
1
Palal
billion gift subs.
707 gifted a
You
tier
can't do
1
50,
sub
but I
to
can do
Dessert
5.
Saku.
You don't have to do any. I really appreciate that.
Impunisher just subscribed. Your
That is
Palal
incredible.
707 gifted a tier 1 sub
Thank
to
you so much for the
Impunisher.
support. I really appreciate it. That puts us 5 away from 200 subs again. That's a lot of subs. Absolute mad lad. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Al. Much love. You are incredible. All right, song requests are happening now. Don't tempt the masses by mentioning how close we are. Chat, we're 1 inch away from arriving in the Eiffel Tower's leftmost wing. You and your magic rainbow hair. Yeah, I know. Like Al looks awesome right now. Oh. Yeah, I think pop's accurate, maybe, from what I've heard so far. Or maybe funk rock? We're just over 2/3 of the way. Oh my god.
Subscriber.
Oh
So
my
Bonsai
god.
just became a chat.
Now we're close to
Everybody
another
show them
level.
some love. Arctis Fox gifted a tier 1 sub to Sir Bonsai underscore.
Thank you very much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Sir Bonsai underscore. I appreciate the gift sub, and thank you so much for the 5 insane gift subs. Al, that's incredible. Ugh. You in love with your hair though? That's awesome. Did someone do Nightbot? No. Oh. I have the thing where I like redoing a thing too many times is like freaking with my brain, so I need to take like a quick second. Dude, I want to get ash colored. I've always wanted to get ash colored hair so bad. Yeah, Finnish fish, isn't it great? Is there a good picture I can find of kind of what I want? Hype train! Thank you guys again a lot. Absolutely incredible. Yo, we got the good one. You know what? Here. I'll be honest with you. This is the hairstyle and hair color I would want any day. Wait. This is one of my inspirations for my hair like color choice. No one else but Dante. I really want to get like silver hair like Dante has. A natural one. But I need to get more hair again. Right. Yeah, I want to go like an ash color, like a little less glittery than Dante has. The beat of this song is pretty nice. Is this the one they actually presented at Eurovision? Yeah, I figured. I still love the song the Finns did a couple years ago. Yeah, cha-cha-cha. We will fund your all-natural silver hair. The other problem is, I don't have straight hair. I have locks. I have curls. Oh boy, do I have curly hair. Dude, the amount of times I wish I had straight hair, man. Yeah, the one the German band covered, but the original is better, though. Germany, like, that was the only good, like, band from Germany ever, by the way, at Eurovision, that one, the metal band. The other ones suck. I don't like a single other German band that has performed at Eurovision. We had the chance of having a really good song, I think it was last year, but they actually didn't take those one, and it was insane. I was like, live it. Wait, let's see if I can find that song I'm talking about. Yeah, there it is. Right. No, German. Like, I'm sorry, but compared to the competition, Germany's always sucks. So I understand most of the time why they end up at the bottom. But one, like the last time with the metal band, I didn't understand that, how they ended up so low. Germany definitely gets really bad rep. This is the song that was potentially like supposed to be for 2024, and I really like that one actually. I'm gonna continue the songs in a second. I think it was actually pretty good. It's kind of catchy. Goodbye, Scarlett. Take care of yourself. What are your ears hearing? This is Großstadtgeflüster. Ich kündige. This would have been so good. They had, like, the in-between parts suck. So definitely wouldn't have won. But it would have been great. Because they're just talking in the middle. Which is a shame, but I thought this would have been actually a catchy German song. Yeah, I mean, it's so insane how, like, there's definitely preferences in Eurovision, and it's so... I don't watch it to begin with. I genuinely don't care for Eurovision, but I have to listen to all the goddamn German songs on the radio. What are my ears hearing? Yeah, I forgot you understand our terrible language, even though you're not from our country. What the hell does Austria do in Eurovision, actually? Conchita Wurst. Last year it made sense. People were scrambling. I don't know. I think it was just ridiculous. I really don't care for that and to begin with. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really don't care for Eurovision, unfortunately. But it's always so funny to see like people in like the comment sections on TikTok saying like, why doesn't America have this? Like, or why isn't that like, it's like always so funny. Okay, here's Tapes. You never heard of it? It's like all over TikTok during the time. Literally, Tony Hawk skate music right here. Bye-bye, I guess. No? What do you mean, no? Being mean at not listening to my obsession. Oh, I'll gladly listen to your obsession tape. It's a banger. You guys want to know a digital art trick or tip? I like an advice that I would have. When you do line art, always draw the line like in one, like if you draw like the line in quick motion to get a straight line, draw it farther than it's supposed to be, because you can just easily erase the overlapping part that's hanging over, and like everything else is perfectly straight then, instead of like stopping or trying to stop at the perfect position in your quick motion. I always have you, Tabe. We're in this together. You and my yippee brain with our music. Come on, we can't listen to this now after all of that. The show isn't... No, it sounds like something straight out of it, to be fair. Let me add some songs as well. Do, 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 do. They're ready together. Not me. Now I'm gonna draw it and no one else. Yes, do it, tape. Do it for us. Put me through. I can't let myself enjoy anything you like ever again. Oh, with Red Dead Redemption 2. Ryoko. I also haven't drawn her. Like, she's kind of been like unconscious for a while in existence. I won't stand for it. I appreciate that you want to do it. Let's see what's some other good songs here. Ooh, I like Sabaton. Welcome back, Lil. Hope you're holding up well. It looks nice. Well, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad it looks nice. Thank you for the compliment. That means a lot. Yeah, we did have a hype train. Good stream muted for the vault. Don't worry, Aaron. I'll accept 50 gift subs anyways. Okay, I'm completely joking. Oh, really? That's awesome. We were talking earlier, actually, during Minecraft about, I was wondering if you were at Lil's. But now Lil's at you. Come on, Aaron. Imagine. Pay up the toll. $50 quintillion subs, please. Ah. Toll, you say? Future, the tactics of war. As lightning is no time to mourn. Big firepower. You were the big sleep. I know. I know all about it. I was watching from your tree. If you don't have a tree, I was watching from your garden. If you don't have a garden, I was watching from the other house. You get the memo. I know where all of you guys are at all times. You know that I live in your walls. Damn right. And I hooked up 10 tons of C4 to your foot. That's what you didn't know. You keep forgetting to share. Oh my god, Aaron. Oh no. Stop forgetting. Sharing is caring. Except when you're sharing pain, then I guess it's kind of the opposite of caring. Or is that still caring? Are you still caring? Because sharing is caring. But maybe you care in a way that you want them to feel pain. You care badly about them. You care. But caring is not sharing. But, sorry. It's past 1 a.m. It is born, striking 0 hour, homing firepower. It's a shock troop infiltration, installation. With overwhelming firepower. Infiltration with violent installation. Here's another song that I really love. Just try to listen to the lyrics if you can understand them. Could you understand any of that? That's not the, like, that's only part of the funny lyrics, though. Here. The song is about pizza homicide because someone put pineapple on their pizza. Go to bed. You go to bed. Oh, please tell me why I'm gonna die if I only try. Pineapples make me cry. Oh, please tell me why I'm gonna die. I'm drawing fan art. I can't believe you are. Why are you guys drawing things for me? That is insane. Wait, 1 sec. Quickly, quickly. Fish chat. Fish, 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 fish. Ugh. Um. You're welcome. You're welcome.
I want to play a little game after that now.
Check fan art, Chad. Oh my god. That's awesome. He's very happy. That's awesome. Wait, I'm so sorry for doing this, but collab art. Truly the most magnificent. I also still have this word sketch from last time. What is this crossover artwork? Oh wait, this song is also a banger, by the way. This is also more melodic metal. This is really good, by the way. Welcome back, Cub. We are doing, or trying to do some art. There is a lot of collaborative art websites, yes. And some softwares that you can use too, which I am planning on using on stream. This is so good. It's Slugcat, yes. Or an attempt at least. Punish you. I did give it that because usually the head shape is like this all the way through. But this is what we call like giving it like a seeming look to seem like it is. Technically, I could also do this and it would work just as well. If I do decide to color this, I'm gonna take this out and shade this instead. Oh no, that's unfortunate. What kind of colors are you going for? Like you're trying to think of color patterns that you, or like color combinations that you want to use? Have underestimated me. But yes, I'm slowly but surely trying to get back into Art Cup after being an art blog for God knows how long. Over almost, I think almost 2 years. No, yeah, it's actually gonna be 2 years soon. Pookie, I have something for the fan art channel. Pookie, give me 1 second, Pookie. If I don't draw these lines in right now, I will literally have an aneurysm. You understand? There we go. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. D&D character art. Haven't like properly done anything with Hurricane in forever. It's been so long. Thank you very much for the sketch. The last time, doing great in terms of art itself. Hopefully the same will be set for motivation. So far, I'm really enjoying it. Yes, absolutely. The last thing I did for this character was this drawing, which was a while ago. This art. That's not what I did. That's what Hugh did. 2-ish years now. Shh. I don't want to think about it. Yeah, it is. It is basically 2 years ago. Let's crack this up a little bit. These are not healthy spears. I was already talking earlier about, wouldn't it be fun to give the slug cat scars, just because I'm so used to it from Ryoko. Time, I hate thinking about time. Hey, look, I had to think about time, and we are actually way past 1,000 stream streak. Matter of fact, look at where we are in the title now, chat. 370 days ahead. I think it was 371 days further than we were. Because I mislooked an entire year. You streamed? Yeah, I streamed a lot of days since yesterday. Isn't it crazy? We just had a lot of internet outages. Stream restarted 371 times. We still made it there, though. That's... It almost sounds like we're gonna stop. Are you kidding? We just started. Next up is 10,000. No, next up is increments. You squidding me? I'm not even squidding. $1 billion. I'm not gonna live that long. Isn't the metal music nice and calming? What do you guys think so far? That concludes most of the line art. Or basically all the line art for the slug cat. Good. I like its kangaroo elements. It does have a lot of kangaroo-like elements, especially it's sitting like this, honestly. I didn't even think about it, but it actually does. It actually does look like a kangaroo. I see a ferret creature. It's actually a slug mixed in with a cat. Most likely, and honestly, it does look like the devs took a little bit of kangarooian influence and ferret influence. That's not bad. Oh no, if this was a kangaroo, dude, bro, he'd have like Hogan Hulk level of arm muscles. Holy crap, have you ever seen a kangaroo? They're nuts. Hulk Hogan, dude. That is crazy. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude. Like, look at this. Look at the arm muscles they have. Like, it's not even funny. It's insane. This looks, wait, look, this looks like the kind of person that would like send you a snap after adding you on Snapchat random. Is like, hey, kind of cute, want to hang out? What cat food brand do you use for your cat? Not a specific brand. I usually just grab like what we have in the store, depending on the store that I'm in. German brands usually, though. Hello, Vortex. How's it going? I've never really paid too much thought to it. Kangaroos are jacked beyond like insanity. I would not mess with a kangaroo. Kangaroos are one of the last animals I would mess with. I think I'm pretty content with this for line art right now. Spike isn't picky. Spike's fat. Food is food. Spike eats mice, rats, and ravens and other birds too. I told you guys about the dinner surprise we had before. One night at dinner when we ordered pizza, we heard a banging noise on our door, which was right next to our dining table. Everyone looked over to see Spike slamming a bird corpse in his head, like mouth, against the glass door repeatedly, splattering all its blood over the glass door entirely, while my mom's screaming. Good lord, yeah. Imagine. There's picky cats, and then there's thank you for the sustenance, father. Oh my. Wait. I don't know why this reminded me of that, but have some oats. No. Goodbye, Emphy. Thank you so much for being here. Take care of yourself. Much love. Goodbye.
Farewell, brother. You may have some oats.
Dude, I can't believe it. I scrolled down for 2 seconds and Balatros immediately recommended. How the F does YouTube like lead me from this? Oh yeah, dude, watch some Balatro. Oh, dude, I'm also so obsessed with this. Shoobody doo bop, shoobody doo bop, shoobody doo bop, shoobody doo bop. It's also so good, dude. Shoobody doo dop, doobody doop, doo 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 doo. Have you guys seen this before? Doobody doo 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 doo. I'm used to this being faster though. You made us watch it. Do 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 do. Yeah, exactly, Lil. Doobody doo da 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 dub dub da da dub 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 da da dub 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 dub. There's also another dude. Insanity music. Wait, this is also great. I love the shot in here in a second. Like, what were you thinking, dude? Why would you put this in the video? There's like firefighters. And he's just staring into the camera, dude. It's just, no, it's Mun Mun. This channel is pure insanity. We're rotting the brains with these. It's okay. It's honestly awesome. This animation is actually insane in here. I have not. AI couldn't replicate something like PP exactly. What the hell is this? Hello, Hugh. Oh my god. It's Hugh. Hopes to emulate. This isn't brain rot. This is beauty. This is what I desire in my life. I need to buy some of these things. Muba. Is that... It's safe to watch, right? On stream? This one's all... I used to have a color my wee wee. How to care for your wee wee. They have claymation like done for them? That's nuts. They hired a claymation artist. That's so incredible. Oh, there's Color Me PP. Color Me PP. That's not Color Me Wee Wee though. How do they have the most like insane animations for these? Like that's nuts. Bag of Skittles after this. Oh, I've seen this one before, 15 years ago. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh yeah, I think I know this person. I'm pretty sure I've seen some of their stuff before. Insanity Core. Oh, that reminds me of another one. What's it just called? Crown King? Double King. Have you guys ever seen this? This stuff from Felix Colgrave? I used to deep dive like Felix's content. This is like the good stuff. If you haven't watched this like is a must. I recommend this so highly. This is so, the animation, everything is so well done, and there's like it's so good. Like last week. No, like this is insane, and they do a lot of stuff. Like they do so many videos and things, it's crazy. Such bangers like full body prolapse. But hey, Hugh, You're real. I've been trying to do art. Slug, it is. It's my attempt at drawing a slug. A slug. A scug. I still have to actually put in colors and stuff. Alright, I'm also gonna stop soon, Arctic. It is getting late. Way too late, which is why I'm gonna stop soon. What do you think, Hugh? It's not done yet, obviously, but I was thinking of potentially integrating like a background illustration in this. Thank you, Arctic. Thank you, Hugh. I appreciate that. I do want to try continuing this eventually. You want to eat it? Oh yeah, we had a hype train. We all have that emote too now. The catwalk. I added, this is like not like part of the like the line art, obviously. It looks pretty cute without it too, but I added this like subtle little like reflective color under the eyes, which I think just makes it look a lot nicer. I'm actually pretty happy with this, and that is actually incredible because I haven't been happy with my art for a while. Makes it 3D and epic. Yeah, exactly. It gives it like some life into it. Your art fight profile, sir? When is art fight starting? Thank you, Lil. That means a lot. June? Oh boy. I have no idea if I'll be ready for art fight at that point. I can upload my things to it, but I'm not sure how much I can actually draw for people. But I do want to try. I've been wanting to do an art fight properly. And everyone down. July. I need to really stop in a second though because it is getting late. Vampire versus werewolf. I forgot which year I participated in. All right. I think I'm fine with this for now. I'll try the next art stream, maybe integrate like a background or some color into it, and we'll go from there. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I still have your chicken jockey saved, Hugh. From last art stream. I love he. Chicken jockey. I tried my interpretation of a properly drawn, not sketched slug cat. This is what I got for that at the moment. All right. I'm gonna say that is going to be it so far for today. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Even if it started later again today. I hope that's okay. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope you will continue to have a wonderful time today and have a lovely, amazing rest of your night/day. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to play Rain World again. So, for today, thank you guys so much for joining us. Take care and have a wonderful, amazing rest of your night/day. And I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. See you soon and have a wonderful time on the flip side. I also need to get new starting soon BRB and ending texts. Thanks for being here, Chad. Take care of yourself. Mucho love.